FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa 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 FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen. The winner, radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
The radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Chimbine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei, Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na, mete fote on catcher. Bibi Abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, Daddy. Now, what's Wapom?
Yaminadum, Kakranka. Ye Pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to order Abra, one junior Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi no kwere ba ko fe obotu ko fa me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu mu Asempa de obotu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Chairman Kojo Boatena, Apom to say,
Obi. I'm coming to say, I know many ages. You are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now, action man say, I know many ages. Hey, they say the price cost through. The most authoritative afternoon show host. And I did you massa. He said, we are not Bobby Dimpa. Hey, Nana Bonsu PC. A former day. And now did you massa. A former year, Yamidia say. So I have 2 years, I may banner Mrs. Age job when I'm saying we be this inspirational in the come by the first 5 minutes more for man or papa come over to her because you do have we soon be tifia so no you might am right na Ghana for sweaty na sorry ko
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
In Sri Lanka, time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that Wakumaso. Sounds when a Damakumaso. And Tiana, a man in Pija.
Only me share Momna, Mofi in Namiti. Would you media would Namiti? Maya used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I was 100 program, and I think that a bit may flow together.
Medase.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team se brano Ghana for beti ni ayekoso ewo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na esi ebusa se ehin na ne manakosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Honorable Kwesi Amoako Atta.
Yo.
Apomo yede.
Obi mejoso.
Obi bi aboko de honorable.
Oh, waja wadawruma ofa. Said the Bia make a job, Obi the only go for can be a Uber from Register Samoa.
Yeah, Baba show.
Okay, Obi. Yeah.
Kwaba. Wanwati, wadwinimudo, wadwinimupi. Send you bisa wonsem, bending Jimon Keke. This means you face to face that.
Amen.
Or no kasa. The kind of interviews are we here. Okosku.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda de Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada network sa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon nanyo wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada network sa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon nanyo wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Mamenhwe time amoba akonya so no in March 2017 an amount of bare $5 million plus US dollars was paid in March 2017.
Yeah.
We are aware of this payment.
It has come out in a very pathetic way, say. Says the blame no fetch kutuya sikana without the minister's permission.
Without your permission.
Oh, Missy Asamu Baba, Ubehu. I'm telling you, whether a chief director can sanction the payment.
But you are vicariously responsible for the act of a subordinate.
No, not criminal offense, vicarious liability. There is nothing like vicarious liability when it comes to men's rank criminality. Me catch us say, Uko Fesika. Ekoye Bonnie when I didn't know, so I see.
But for our chief director to sign off $5 million without our knowledge, honorable.
Yes.
Then what let Ghana for that?
There be Corona Nya Honing and so Nyamisuna and many Ghana. This is not my chief director. As the chief director,
Ekosiisen on the one you came to meet. But at least he was there as chief director.
Unu say, Emra you winning elections. No?
Yes.
December 26. No?
Yes.
One signing a management contract over this project. Unimana. Etuya Dubai Fobika.
Over Saglemi.
Over Saglemi. One AESL was the named, consulting contractors. Can you believe it happened? So Ghana, you are somebody po. Eti anyama esino ene attorney general wa yipuma kwa yedi nyine be PP. Be PP.
Until how long did you work with that chief director?
Oh, many adwuma until he ended his tenure around I think May or June mubako.
June 2017.
Yes.
And this payment was made in March 2017.
That is what I'm
telling you. At that time, no one take you over the ministry.
I was the minister.
And where?
Hey,
honorable.
Someone took Ronwase. What took Ronwase? I said, honorable. What took Ronwase? So what that? No, be a Juma until he ended his tenure around I think May or June mubako.
June 2017.
Yes.
And this payment was made in March 2017.
That is what I'm telling you.
At that time, no one take you over the ministry.
I was the minister.
And where?
Hey,
honorable.
Someone took Ronwase. What took Ronwase? I said, honorable. What took Ronwase? So what that? No, be a without them. No, be a can say, I didn't now die.
But Ghana have one mandate too to go and protect public affairs in your ministry.
Only panu so say or cancer was size into Yaka. I'm a minister to all. I'm telling you. It's only panel or back answer. That was on what shows who authorized him to do that. And go and check whether under the rules, no?
Yes.
A chief director can authorize payment.
Aha. And in this case, $5 million.
$5 million to boot. And the hands of finance or TI without seeing attached your signature.
But in this same document, honorable, so we share and the first payment, no March the end Waka say the blame the authorization. On the 2nd day of June 2017, IPC 13 was paid to the contractor.
Who paid?
June. The guy was not there.
Who paid it?
You tell me.
I'm telling you, say, Eba. O de pakwa o shahwa. O to me sign BB so unko to our finance. Our finance is coming. We'll see.
After say a mom all class mon konkoye majuma. Mo wa assassin so for how long? And after umbabe bubu no. Mo ye juma for how long?
When it comes to until time one. Demolition until time one. New IGP take over. I'm not taking over pet. After about 30 days.
30 days.
And then near my society. And I'm a catcher me baby say something is gonna miss. So I can't even home baby all door and power ni free. Now Obi say me transfer me can dear papa we di me afamwa. And you show it to me. Me catcher and say BPSC. Gentina all of a sudden say transako for etemenya kokodro ebe ya assassin so say omni ebe pre assassin no mutimi babubu ya dan etimi babubu story building sabe say your fence wo nyina tumi no efri hin na eba if you say before that time no na ontimi ma
FM
oh yeah be free police beba enti gentina fe dia police for no ye free omo ma bio timi hu say niema assistant.
Now, Sano, did you go back to national security? Because earlier, na Kandapama mamu green light.
Me Kandapama. I go catch you and say, Asama Samba knew. A baby, I must say, Uncle Jumano. All of a sudden, you say, you made the pictures, Nina Cocotre. You bet me pictures, need the Ajamono. Damage a whole Roman and millions of dollars. Damage on my end. Me ko catch you Kandapa no say ontiase oni IGP oni new IGP no ebe kasa it would dey mean taking cool oni IGP no be kasa edi be nan na still na koso me say Africa Kandapa ka jen say masa IGP no wakuna na kasa dey still ankrofo no ha no mo ha yen say ya police for no so bakora no a wono na omu no di na kire no no be dis answer mu no Timisa Frey can da pabio. And was no. When you nisa etino obefa na from. Semo Frey and abo kandapa. Obetimi akansa story ya kyeremo. Ah me no. Yes, I frame will be frame war. Me modin say. But the true baby a year, me bodin. Will be for some frame Jubilee House. Sir Kingsley Brana, your passiat nasi. Nanki says you will need to accompany us of Namunya developers. 18 hours say Ghana here development. And I'm to go. Some will to me say Mutimis here as some. And a mamma me no medina.
In the letters of Omuntimi, Nyabotre. Yeah, I get you. But after in this corner by Utimi, Eje Breco Jubilee House, and I won't mean Koi. Nyabotre Kafra, where a true, yes, a true toy, then is Bemabo in the Kafra. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I understand.
We're the biggest real estate developers.
Yeah,
who were developing at a faster pace than Ono. Abra yesi die over 30 no see die do 5. We had the HFC Bank partnering us. We had Cow Bank partnering us. We had NDK partnering us. We had Canadian investors, Ghana Home Leasing, NTAC. All these people were partnering us as developers. You know, each of the banks so catch and say we want to ji usika on the assassino me win media enti munkwaji musika no HFC Bank CEO then a friend say Mr. Kingsley me pay me one asem o mumfa musika embreme
otimi come me bank for ho e ko catch am say sa ko yo mani sika odi si dan no sa dan ni nya me buogu ti munkwaji musika na ono se tumi bi wa ban mu na mo ntimi I see some no. Na me ma go through sa how we nyam. Na ma muha. And na mo from some decisions.
Kafra. But that means one me rare crowd. I was saying go me Kafra.
It's not good.
Yeah. Kafra.
Boss, as we speak, get the hoot.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Tuesday afternoon, Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Asempa FM Suni. Yasinatna said Ekosiisen air promo from our national studios, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. We've done 24 minutes after 7th day of February 2023. Midi Osei Bonsu from Yobi, ma memfanchia stronko, inchia PSA, inchia emu den emamunyana ni namase se modemo fidie no atwa Asempa FM. Your frequency near 94.7. Your tagline all talk all day, all talk all day. And the whole Ghana Asempa FM pe any radio station na ya monyum ewa ha. Talk shows and throughout 24/7 talk shows throughout. That's a unique selling proposition. That's what makes us unique as a radio station. Asempa 94.7 FM. Jumedi actually the Ekosiisen. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. In the Osha, if free and pa 6:20 a.m. The ultimate sports show, at a sports morning show hosted by Benedict Kojomensa Mushosho and Andy Kweku Obeng, popularly known as Papa Maestro. We are no ana prophet nana ya osafo at 10 a.m. to 12 midday na or the your friend say ya sitting dwumadie nso abramo at 12 na ya cross you over akwa Adom 106.3 FM akofa Adom News at 12 your friend Adom Kase the abramo Efa Adom Kase 1 hour we are that will be from 12 to 1 p.m. na Patrick Osei Ajeman Countryman Songo at the Fire for Fire Abremo and near 1 hour. That's from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Boa na Nyamia Domienso yedi Ekosiisen Jumedieno Atwamoso. Production team near Dominic Kisiye Boa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Queen Star e Japan, Omai Hene Kwabena Santana Kuya Boatua Yadom. And I'm privileged to speak on their behalf. Let me say a big thank you to our sponsors. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbeve Herbal Hospital, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Safari Tissue, Consolidated Bank, Ghana AIDS Commission, Nisi Pharma, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may know ma yedi Ekosiisen Ebrem. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. In YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. You can watch our live stream on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Same for Facebook. Go Facebook and so like our page and watch our live stream. And please share the stream. This is where all the big conversations happen. And at 6:30 p.m. and the community consent segment no ebebremo and you are one of the flag bearer hopefuls for the NPP etnase Eddie and Comenando Yano launching a campaign to become flag bearer of the ruling party. And the Francis Adenimo, or a former member of parliament, Edema Asante Mampong. and they also be a flag bearer edema NPP. And the better say in Como. The campaign launch was quite an interesting launch. I mean, no champagne for Bekasa and they are there, and they would want to sit down and have a conversation with him. Why he wants to lead the NPP, why he wants to be president of the Republic of Ghana in Momoyen Shannon. So let me take you to the office of the vice president. There is a young man there holding a birthday, and one of the regular texters on our show, Krobia Kwabena Asante, a deputy director in charge of communications at the office of the vice president, Krobia Kwabena Asante. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Krobia Kwabena Asante. We brutal. Hey, about him, sir. Any Eja anya babidu. Mua mutie Ekosiisen no. You were not, left out. And I say I'm far information and kamemo. Say utaitie Ekosiisen pa you would realize say officially and a list of man penny the Aquacuma Speaker of Parliament as far as the reshuffle is concerned, Martini in our hadada. And Bakukrenwa MSA, I mean pinpoint accuracy. And I'll bring you a playback of that voice. Na mwehu say about 2 weeks ago, and yetna say this information ni nyina etuja ewa ha mu nyina mu TV, and the muhu said nioma ebeko. And none of you will be surprised, really. So my voice and we will say, oh, okay, obi ni oman hene ekan, and the same thing ena ewa. Chum mumeyi voice na mame na yenhwe emmo. I can't find it. Enti yebehwe na afi. Okay, let me see. Okay. I've seen it. And that's the voice here. I've seen it. Enti ma menhwe na memo na munhu said about 2 weeks ago. Many of my hene tena ase na discuss reshuffle eba beba no de etuja muntie.
It can be possible, and again I suggest to chairman in team ne any omo aspire to lead the party and say they should push the because because there's a certain level of inconsistency with president after who is president because I mean anta who is president Sika from a Charles Edubo and position Dama Amin Anta. I know this Sika could trade as deputy.
Or the Sika could trade as deputy. That's a trade more trade deputies.
By way back with most of the Messi, President, any attempt to be about Tanadi and Biana, that information will get to me. Into a pounka. Bibi obey Bia about Tanadi Biana, it will get to me. Into a power, all easy. Into the Sika could trade as deputy. Or the spec. Nah, there is Sika arrangement.
Sisiana, manya info say sticker to trade. Now, 3 deputies trade no. Herbert Crapper, Ebe Frim, Abba, your friend is saying energy ministry. Abba be a deputy and our energy ministry. Na Papa former Temale MCE credit say Amin Anta never finance.
Yeah, Amin Anta
will come and replace Charles Dubois. The Herbert will come to energy. Na steka kwa ko shetu.
Na me kwan be se me catch KT am kwa. Na me aka menji.
Na se wajia to mawi.
Na me se me kwan ka me.
And the apa ho. Because see our president the word wajia to. And also count na any delay. And you know who him said the man delay so KT so here na say
president always in time because the obey bia na beba.
At the time he wanted to release, na KT nyintumu, he couldn't have released without KT agreeing. After na KT ajia
because even with agree club Brian Econo. Let me catch it. Obi, yes, be a veteran, the Ekika, it's baby, I remember the name, so the chief of staff.
94.7.
And that's about 2 weeks ago, and many of mine in a year's analysis way based on information and at the time. And officially, the president sent this list to the Speaker of Parliament. I'm a speaker every day and out. So, President nominated the following officers to act as ministers in the following ministries to be vetted and approved by Parliament into Honorable Kwabena Takril Tahir Hammond, Minister for Trade and Industry, and it was part of the list I bought Honorable Brian Echampon, MP Abetifi, or core Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng Asabi, Air Corps Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Honorable Mohammed Amin Anta, now a Deputy Energy Minister, and your Corps Finance Ministry as Minister of State. Honorable Osei Bonsu Amwa, OB Amwa, when your elevation from a Deputy Minister, Local Government, or Minister of State, local government. Honorable Herbert Crapper, now on no trade into Ofi trade, and you heard me say in that voice, Obefi trade, Abesiako Energy Ministry as a deputy, into Herbert Crapper a free trade, Abesiako Energy Ministry as a deputy. Into Okoka Andrew Ejapa Mesa. Now the other deputy, Edda Social Hodi, I just tell on 3 deputies, right? Okay, into Herbert Crapper Koke Ejapa Mesa, and the other deputy minister, and the the same. Awuku. Edu, Ereku Edu, yeah. And on here, Kwabre South MP. Okay. In the Herbert Crapper Energy Ministry. Na Dr. Stephen Amwa, we will not friend is taker or a member of parliament, the Ashanti region constituency of Inshiayeso, and they are no court trade as deputy minister in charge of trade and industry. And that's according to Lister and the Speaker of Parliament, Eddie Etuja. What do you make of this reshuffle, as it were? I mean, ABC and reshuffle. But what do you make of this reshuffle as it were? And we told you, a analysis, that people should be moderating the expectations, because any huge bibi hubia, and that is indeed what has happened, based on analysis I nemo eyewo dwumadi eso nti moma yenyina yenhye and so Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM, and one of the other issues, and so I would pay attention to, this voice trendy of a young man deputy youth organizer, one of the constituencies of Ashanti region. A community concern would come to that story. Now, the Ghana Police Service issue statement. The NDC so issue statement on that particular video trending, because apparently the police is on the lookout for that young man. It's a story would deal with, but that would be after community concerns segment. Me phone lines no, the informal concerns kakra area would come and deal with that particular story. The regional youth wing of the NPP Ashanti region in so issue statement on that particular video in the moment. So number I'll be 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 community consent segment. Emreno as ofra the air how constituency our district our metropolis our region our fanina etuja na Ghana is listening omo we say 2-1 morning so 80 in moma yenyina yenhye so community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patcho hwan nie?
I have said Ongona Asante. Patcho Kaswa. Kaswa if you told to what's that told to no now over Accra. Supporters not that honor. Doesn't be such a year why I said yes or maybe see a business supporters.
Kaswa the over and I know a highway, I think Ghana Highways Authority.
And the Ghana Sabra somewhere say Makawa Sama Kanka. Let me do say this be a obi film ewo answer me near Baswa. In the low. Now, one man at the it was Ghana Highways there. Omo Asante said. Almost a plan to be a Omu na the all Case, Monkonkoyan, and Onaka. In the Miss Caswell said to Butunaoba. Omo Bimu answer. Now, so much now the annual do a bill when the summer at the moment in Afghan. Eda wase.
Yenso ye da se Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM. My young funny for community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patron wani.
Bajo Sam Ablekuma.
Samu Ablekuma, me ntio.
Okay. First quick one, Pacho. Me perceive me say last time my this to my name. Edus Motors, meaning say they are my own media.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Inform me a sales team into a
okay. Thank you. Okay, so the other one is Obi. Also, normal factor. Yeah, now be kita boxes, ne pictures of Nkolabi Omina cancer, ne sana manage Jessica. Who is regulating that? Like Yadrian Koso. Is your mother also? Yeah. Almost every traffic light they are these sales people are kita boxes. I say susu box now almost Jessica kwa say junior they are mankola no. But
Nkola pictures no.
Yes, it's like nobody's monitoring that, and now they are spreading. Like different people are coming out with that kind of thing. Yeah. And you know, authorities now judging us. Or more responsible for that. Because the rest of the sorry, and a panon talk what they traffic anymore. And we don't know what they are actually using the money for.
Very well. Mami Nase, I think it's a good point. Yeah, that's a point. I mean, sure. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me patron wani.
Me did the Reverend Charles Owusu.
Oh, so for net to say.
You what? Adumo na so.
Adumia, so for Adumia.
Me ton katia na mani age.
Enye easy.
Na me hu se onyame gusu di hene.
Amen.
Yeah, the radiation.
Yeah.
Am on my Ghana.
Yes.
Obi, me to kwan kakra se sia na mabedru Ghana.
Okay.
Na o ye Ghana ni a. Aya mama ya ninje. Na yenye ntum se onyame do man. Na onyame ni adi ni yeso. Regardless of challenges ahead and ye come. 24 taka se obi nyawaye. Emusu no kre mom bie dem mom be tibia ye womusu to bi ntunya ye a ko be fa ne sa mama nche watifo ne akefo a ehwe obi mi concern ye emienu ba kon traffic lights e wo Accra nan saying I mean especially number bia e call off dodo na vineyard traffic light it me call off na ma traffic number more.
Now, who put a doom here? A cobe 1 year new.
Yes, when is Ghana for 2 months here? Ubi Nkono be ready. Or don't call traffic light. Now to call off. We do malam traffic light. Now we to call off. Yes, sir. One I decided you Medina Shawmon, sir. Omudi and some better say traffic light there, you know, my mono. When ya abayasem, where your institution be a homusha wasem. Omomodia no monshe. Na omomwa na yenso ya fa akwantin ponso so no. Ya hondwe obi de to so mienu me me okasa itisi ye na so kan mani je ho pa because esi sen na sebe yesi obi ya sorry abohuna obi gina traffic light ate na enu ma police fo gina ho ni akofa abofra sebe oyare a nka onye ba bi tina gina ho me na de ne fo ni abegina kwa ho ni agigi sika na ya dan preachers wo kwa ho me stress aban ma na ni eden enko ho. Me last thing me come obi abam ne wa oni mbotia na kwan.
Yes.
Adaroma. Penifo se chianoma me enka ye. Ya ofa nwakwata. On the terror shop ni bi anka no, bi so Canada. Di nadaroma. Ana mse ja. Wa ye etimatima utim fa akwan die. E be se no se.
But when say the last time when Piba studio ha no. Obema a good news say afei o ma sign bibia wie appoint contractor enche bi obeba kwan ni so at least an MP ne be kan wa ha almost like that
no credit say what kind of sir but yen ya yet go the only good news e bit menya no say e be hu say mfidie sia kwan so a ye ho adwuma that is the only good news I nim enti Mr. Yewura Makwata say me kan kan on the exact team otim nsu abrobo nsu be boden ono yereshafo mane kosia de eche ebi nka no ya mo fa no babo adwuma so ane na nsa no adwuma so fe edi oba se de waya ma afoforo ma ye bo abasi what for appear for no Dominic Humbi.
Yes.
Ya na uchi check insurance sooner, insurance quina. Makakra so. And so ya Adam ase for no bia. Ti we there. My community concern am wo. Minimum billion common.
So for Yada Sepa Yamisha, Reverend Charles Osu and Amoten and Kaneko saying Suri High Asempa 94.7 FM. The numbers to call is 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. Frenny and you. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, me bacho hwani.
Aje otene.
Yamena adumo na onzo e. Ese
Y2K.
Oh, Y2K. Ekasefin.
Brother, Mrs. Abnkose Monof Kaneshi.
Y2K dada na yenyim na.
Wa na wasma no sawala.
Hey, Charlie. Yente we.
Brother, ifi atwa na bakra. Sometimes it take me back the money pain bi enyim. Aba bo hwe probi ko. The way and suta otra ye bugu kwan ho to dem na obi ka dey amana bi da ho na nipa no na afi no ho no ka dey nipa we na ma ni as wal kan dey spoil data ya no bokoko lake ni mu ma ko problem but ya kan dey engineers are working at the ka so ontumo nyen ontumo create bibia ontumo nya hwe wo masa ni pia traffic ye mfi ho edu SC junction election so ofi Reverend Asowusu no top ho na what see SC junction na what for part of the kwan aba bodu ala old bank suta kan ko kama na eko roma na nko for president agoba na what shaba na agoba so aye kin gase ya basre nti empin fo look if we kaso we be fresh light ekwan wo ye ye or ya advert or ye election campaign ma wankafa etuma say because you put for kwan na kwan aside wo hunda waya or you need impact if you basra one mo ye be masabe ka right na ma obi le diza me or to or penta wa position wa ko join wa ko enjoy no kwa after all I get to first one the year no that's when you ready to buy ya what do you want to know na oji kinkin ya wa because me you say only ye juma me village man ka sim to krofu kotal bitumi wa start wo rugo kwa no do na one nye board na nye mebi odo ya magana fun okuma koto ho yem na wo baba explain information baba but communication e good time minister then no small one the minister be one baba radio do Asempa
Y2K Mamenda say I think your point is well made. Thank you so much. Y2K and Amoten in Kano community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Robin.
Nyamia dumo na me pacho nzo e. Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, minim Newtown, pa, yes.
If you are bargain, I'll copy from, and if you are bargain, Eba Mara Tasado, what a kitchen of him, so good, a question. When I'm saying what I'm 2 years guy to me, I call out with 2 years. Obey to Natra.
Hey.
From a movie, rubber. In so top Uba Oxford, in Nimua, but that's how rubber factory do or how when you appear at the board crossing. Because what I should not make it, so we are aware. No, me who may be a better new froco. But I say froco love, self croco right. The one that the cow can also say, no, special Oxford. I am home. You know, sounds so petite, a crabby. So I would always see the Union Kwan for her the idea. The Abbassia or the Iron Edumano, I believe, will be book captures who got an in Junction, one million Kasiaka. The main road in our copy from Pizam, the sacred Doru, and what? Charlie, I am
Abotre.
Yeah, but about some man now, first in our campaign, now, Tundra, Cassia, also clean your frontage. Frontage, you know, or who your baby on our phone. Front clean your bed, then you're clean.
Good afternoon.
Elder Obi, good afternoon.
Minya apomu ye de.
Yankopo adom.
John Niana. Okay, me enti yo.
Ente we de yeda abaya se AstroTech project no eda so eduma e koso gidi. Oba Laura AstroTech duma no contractor no omo ye duma. Obi MC real electrifications contractors ni biaba. Na areas ni bi wo ho so a omo nyem bae enti ebia bebia scarce bia ombe pia omuna omo be wie mano within 2 years no ebe boy papa Obi those biso wo baako 40 say GMPC for na ombe ye
okay
they aka we no ombe install it any AstroTech in Kayano when na no Obi yang boda no but yes communication director no Honorable Anyagba Richard and on Kenya because I had to say Edmano is slow because Edmano so President Akufo-Addo Ninya is aside from Tibet Wenu Ayekosono Zambo Girls Senior High Esa Koso Laura aside from that no yet build JHS classroom blocks count but communication director no
okay
Kenya all the regional communication directors now Kenya na mano
John mame na say ye chia Laura fo nyina Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa too bad we are home anatiko but more than also friend yemfa community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Me
bacho hwan ni
Obi where well me abema na amwako ne kasafi esuboy ewo ayesu ano constituency.
Okay. Na amwako community o.
Obu anyi ewie mo wabaso. Na eduma so na mo yema oman Ghana. Na de mo hu ya nya bia mo ka ho asem. Na Obi ene mebo me amedisi ye ma mejosin ewuku ansa ewo ayesu ano abaso. Na ye kwan ewo ho nyina ekwan ne ye but nei ma me na the machine esitu a omo ye reshape amaka etimedi akwani aba. Yetimidi emiane a wo nkurase no yetimidi afiwo abanka na mo amwo nkan so monya bi edi na Obi ndra me bakra na behu ade bi ekoso ewa Accra Central in fact edika na wo se yeka nema IGP so asope se a police fo a ya bomb pa se omo hwema ahunudie ne pelepele ye enkoso ewa manga na embra enya adwuma no bo police ni no na oti center front ewo be bia law school ni wo no ni lodu car na ewo car kwan mu na car ne yema na police nesi na waje de baje na woti fam sei ene tete ya ye de ma police fo na Obi ye besere wo mu adumra yema embra enya adwuma na ye wote bia enu kwate car ejira lodu mi car nyina ho lodu ho ye bus stop ana ho ye station ya ewo se ye de lodu car na traffic ache car ko car mba e ba de sen ene tsana mo no Obi ye besere ni ya se abanu se abani eye adwuma pa ye hwe adwuma so a ye Akufo-Addo ayama o man Ghana afode abawa na education aba Ghana for eco school free na me hwe akwanya yeji na school da yesi da bu amosu a uka yi block bakmoke etuboma ani abomosu school da yesi we eyepe na so communication ato so
ma me na say communication issues mo frame communications director na munisa am komo no good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan ni enya no yi?
Bajo Kojo Amasaman.
Kojo Amasaman me enti o.
Pachandra no oma hini kan assembly na oka police for na visibility no mo de omo
Yeah.
Na 2 weeks ago na be say me friend na me catch you. Visibility no e say yehu so mo gina ho na they have to be watching. Because be do no mo di nkomo. Omo chi na edika akwam. I don't know the kind of training and instructions or mo de amomo. Wo ba pokwase ha pokwase. Omo edum tunton kube na omo tantra bench so omo. You don't even see them.
Why am I ton kube no police one ton kube?
No, the obi.
Okay, obi ton kube no makotena ne nchen.
Makotena ho. Wo fi e tesa no ho ba obi so omo tena odi ko omo miemi omo phone. What are they doing? Ufu sabe wu se omo gina ha keke wu de omo hwe. Enti me fa se omo nkura goat walkie talkie kura se bia bibi si wa ha omo be kasa se ka bi etwem ebo we be gina omo je nyina wasa. Nothing. Na den no mo ye. And run on my hand 2 weeks ago, I nearly said this thing.
Okay.
It's a penny for no, they don't go around to check on them, say no moyana. Me. And secondly, lastly, I'm so no big kind people communicator. Some director or yeah disappointing the person to me on step aside from that.
Munya but me say mo communication in some no mo nko ka mo asem na mo nim party national headquarters e wo asylum down mo nim ho a e wo asylum down mo nko ho why na ye community concern ye ne abre ma me nhwemfa nipa for good afternoon.
Fantastic good afternoon come over.
Yes me pa to hwan ne
master planner unit in Tampo.
Master planner Kentampo okay apom ye de
nyame na adom nti ogi bia boko
ma yentio nyame adom ye pa nyame adom
edika no mo na o ma hin mo ye too much ma mo e kule so no ampa bia so abedam nti na o ma hin ne say meeting na national executive ko en ko be ma e kule ka ndo be na
national executive meeting no fela ni nyina ye ready nyame adom o chena de ni nyina ebremo why aha bibia wa ha details ni nyina wa
no communication so no odi the person is say in Ghana highway the traffic there and why responsibility of the Quran and also you need specialist traffic there on the Quran for odi na chi Ghana highway connect the o connect traffic there yes 2 years 3 years continue Quran had the back in tempo here so that allow to this a complaint the big thing and course there last week no Kodoma wo ko ahinti ho no ma traffic na say mo so more than 1 year enya aduma ntino ko ntie ni specialist aya o mo hwe traffic nso ana ntie be se mo nye ka check na away from that so the best PRT other patients no sometimes o mo ku imamo for no who check it can you imagine say you fi do ma e kwa atra if you be do 150 but we say Accra about the man, I do bear 130. Let's do I mean, the same patient. So, you know how I to take 150. We'll never get it there to be shot. Yeah, okay. Never 200. It's a best almost an normal level. Almost number 2,000. We said that there. My before I have to put in there also.
Mate, mini ameda say, ma yemfa one more call na fe yenshem to us. So good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me pacho hwan nie.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Udini baby awo kasafi.
Obi mpacho ina kuni kasafi takrade.
Oh, we know ko takrade he fa na wo. Hello Enoch.
Mo market circle.
Market circle. Enoch me ntio.
Da Oyo City.
Yentio.
Da one. Obi. Ya manu mo ba so ojuma pa. Wo ye. Na Obi me de o former Juma woye ya udi free oko Asempa aye electricity.
Okay.
Obi wa wuni na wo ye be ye complain mamo. E fa se obi nya problem e wo ni meter. Na se obi nya problem e wo na light ho a. Ipa ba ko pe. E na ono ko secondary oko kwasiminti oko sama wata bata kwade. It's problem a e senka within a minute no. A bit take you 1 week. Now when you be man of problem now. Over alcohol. Oh, and I call you Mobiaba. It's Obi, Wagaroma. It's the Papa Copen say or quote the whole West.
Yeah, Baba, I'm not sure, sir. I'm not sure, sir.
Second one.
Oh, I may pass on me by Enoch.
Obi, I know correct.
Maybe. I'm not sure, sir. No, maybe Enoch, maybe. The American say. No crese ebia ukoye complain e check but enye no crese nipa ba akope e na ehwe western region meter fault complaint nyina no de ntimi no cre why
Obi mi pacho na dey I uko report wa na ebetimi e 1 week na nipa no e ma ofe na oso wa ofe no wa ta ma chete busi moto Obi no crese on na ko e na the second one Obi agency one.
Okay.
They say in Swabia problem of Western region. Ye nyansuo. Obi there yan say mo the increment aba. Ye tua woka. Obi ensuo ye nyansuo no there ya wo mu say be ma nsuo a. Et say akoko awojo so. This midnight. Unya 1 gallon ma unya biem. They say ensuo wa be ye dey Western region. Enti wa daloma.
monfa manuntum na omuntuma yenzu ede yetua okadia adenti na omuntuma yenzu me ma collect dama ye wo fia ye se betuma yenzu ebu
yeah no ntina wo se nyina nso ye de ya no tum na omo a eye galamsey say injo because consistently Ghana water for aka say omo source baby omunya nsuo ni efi no galamsey say nsuo ni nyina ntia ye asem kese but I'm happy say we raise asemi ewa ha do we have time to pick one or two more na afi okay
I'm already on.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Zambom Design.
Adom me ba to hwan
we nana adwenepa hene odi Asempa the second. Yeah, akra nyamenka woni wadwuma pa o sa o community contain the makoma to pa officially na o se me ba na me hu na o ma me kwan na aya meeting na me de nsemi beto wanim because aya na me wo videos and pictures obi me come atam so no one highway atama ye kan me threat pedabi na invite penyinu na yemfre na yemfire concern ntuja na wanima wenyan because at highways ne urban roads ne won kikan at ya kwan na mo mfa so obi Taifa junction to Ofanko into a highway na omo mo fa kwan se be di adanse from Taifa junction moves baby omo town bia ne ade no obi in so pity be 5 minutes grana na kwan ni nyina ade aflade Taifa junction diba new plan atimota new plan traffic timi main road no so to de bua ebesi new plan onum and so problem no omunim na onim say me angasa ndra mi si wa ye hwem hu say gata na e wo say nkan su no to a e fa honum na kogu gata no gata no asi minya no ma bi anka me send di photo ni video ni gata no I vortic rubber ne sorry bottle water rubber ne na people a choki ama me no gata so ni nko you know I don't know I am for ya kwan so e wo mi say omo ye extension are you after Fanko or my property intelligence? Yes, I'm at 2,000 so called. Never know, yet you want money be Akra and call you, let's read. Now, me, you know, I say, Omon Chomani in call or Tirino, who copy more Micrum Tapabu to I say, I'm from India. That was 9 years. There 59 years, I copy on them. You won't quote our Krumuda. I don't know yet, then be a district name, that MC on. Let's say, open it. It will be a moon pure Monsombra. At the Ashanti region in Krani, I don't know. Akra, Mamina no Mabina, I'm in contact. Me will never be breathing out. That's it. Nana didn't find it.
Nana, I say, yen to me in fact calls no ebio, asemo. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, I'm just coming from Aflao to Accra. On that Aflao stretch from Accra going to Aflao, immediately after B5 company, there is this high tension cables dropping on the road. Wow. The ECG just placed some poles, 2 poles there saying danger. Please, Obi, add your voice so that it can be worked on immediately before the worst happens. Thank you. My name is Wilson Kwesi Minsa from Ashali Boche. Inti, essentially, the workers high tension cables need be a drop here go coin him. And or no H-remo ECG for the post, me no be so no natural danger at the aboso and umeja ego or scienti. It's a real source of concern, especially say a cables power ewomua any inya inti I should think say how under ECG tema region it move in swiftly na the mobitimi ayanamonye emfa. Let me see the other ones we have here na fe yenshe and twaso Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa FM. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Congratulations to Senior Pastor Frederick Ewusi of United Faith Tabernacle Church, Ekumfi, Isechu in the Central Region. This one says, greetings to a friend of the show and an ardent listener, Seth Bosompim Kisi, Registrar of the Birth and Death Registry, and his personal assistant, Apostle Justice Samuel Enim. Or any PA. No, only PA apostle. Register you're tough. Because who Pentecost now apostle are a big man. And no PA the man will be wow. Ain't he? Register of the Birth and Death Registry, Seth Bosompim Kisi, Otie Ekosiisen papa Echiao Sonko Oni Upie Apostle Justice Samuel Enim. We thank them for doing the listening as always. And thank you so much. We appreciate the fact that you listen to us. Obi, the reshuffle is meaningless unless it is linked with the total removal of Ken Oforiata, Kofi Adoli, and Onudi Way Abraying. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Congratulations to Honorable Obi Amwa as Minister of State at the Local Government Ministry. This from Kofi Chrematin, aka Kofigo, and Mrs. Fidelia Kwansafianko, former NPP Deputy Youth Organizer of Equiapem South. That one there coming through from him. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. I want to thank the Almighty God, Allah, for his guidance and favor over your life as we commemorate your 5th anniversary as host of Ghana's biggest and most authoritative late afternoon political talk show. To your wife and family, we say Ayiko, to them and to the entire Asempa crew. We love you, Obi. Keep being great and continue leading to inspire us. Boga Ali Hashim. Ewo Takra de Boga Ali Hashim. Thank you. I appreciate this so much. This one says, good day, Obi. I now have to believe that when you give to others, heaven becomes happy. Christian Achu's survival from the debris from the Turkey earthquake is as a result of a young man like Christian Achu making heaven happy from his philanthropic nature to prisoners and orphanages. Like Oman says always on Mehias, and we just have to thank God for his mercy and grace. Richard Krampa, Ablekuma Central. Debbie, I make a type message. Read over it one more time. Now your corrections. Send Ediaba. Happy birthday to Chairman Aziz, NDC constituency chairman for Trobo constituency. May you live to be 94.7. God bless you. From Kwame Olympio. Anyway, about Kwame, thank you. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. Let me read a few ones. Nafe Yenshe and Twaso. We say Obi, good afternoon. I overheard your last caller saying that all roadworks have been done in Accra and Kumasi. On case all roadworks. Or say sometimes for DCs there or other areas and so Emra, because you're considered to Accra and Ashanti region too much. Or say, can you in the Segadus, the premise for a point Nankasa wrong inti the twas ninja enye papa. It is sometimes Muzumunti Munyimasuna Munti in 70. Happy glorious birthday to Krobia Kwabena Santi, Deputy Communications at the Office of the Vice President, Master Planner Junior, or Kintampo. Obi, what's the latest on the land litigation you discussed yesterday? You promised to do a follow-up. Fawaz and Amasaman, Fawaz Yami Aduma Ochana, lawyer for the plaintiffs in the Supreme Court case will join us here. Na yeneno Eddie and commentary we in free. So it's something we will go to ever see a shimwa Emma to its logical conclusion. Obi, there is a construction ongoing at Maradona near highways at Asaleboche. They've blocked half of the road, and until they have finished using the sand, the road continues to be one way. My concern, however, is not the blocked road, but the damage the sand will cause, resulting in potholes around the area. Kwame Oheneba is Suman and on the way about, and why some people do this, no? Me dream hwa mentiasie. The picture na ebe to Facebook no more. Share and so etumi ehu. Anwia ye di egu kwan mu. Abra eye kwan very very busy road. If you see said ye eho esi etia. We say Obi, I passed through Asen Fosu in Asen Central, and I must tell you the trunk road is being given a facelift to international levels. Thanks to the government and Honorable Kennedy Japan. My condolences to Dr. Prince Ama. That's from Kabiesi, and he's in 2nd D and Odiwe Abraying. Let me see the other ones we have here. Nafe Yenshe Intumi and Twaso. Obi, I think renowned MPP think tanks like Madame Mary Posh Udru, Honorable Charles Cromwell Oniawon Tobisiu would have been given the opportunity to serve as ministers in this current reshuffle, because we need to get everything balanced and at least get everyone served, especially looking at the fact that the aforementioned persons have the needed know-how to manage state institutions. Munkaila Jonas Edie our Diaba Enono. We say Obi, good afternoon. Okay. From Frenchman Junction to Bost, road is not good. Lampre King Rashid, aka Tema BMW, now on the way up praying. Message is not a door, so I will come back to them. Excuse me, but I told you about a story. This voice, a video, by voice a woman and a puli, I call viral since Enra Muntie.
Because Akufo-Addo nipa especially maybe NDC no experience amanya of politics no mahu Akufo-Addo aban na nya aban ya di butu ne nkrata se etu no and you can never go into election with a dey wa bra wonya casualties the no experience ne ebura o maburu so amefo pen wo constituency and I me advice abede me ma me branch for me youth organizer for the constituency enti me no minim say mabunu no omu na ya na party for no mutabi umunya pa nti ya taking a decision with my youth to say this time na MPP ni bi obe bia ya mo no wa hu ya mo no kire say the only way a party ni beti media survival constituency no and politics the only thing a political party will be power no say am famran to hu say this a wogi free bible mu ansa na yade akwanya na ma so beso nti Akufo-Addo tumi nipa 8 e de we ne president e de na ebe ye nwanwa anase tan say so am so yes ye kum nipa miunu kura na say be ma NDC joma ma be di power e wo say ha adwene so me policy no me de ma me mabunu no e constitute branch youth organizers ne say when you are going you should prepare yourself wow but men fan ko di NDC ni eji MPP ni bi obeye bia ne sa ba na wo de be bono ama party na we ne power pabo se tuo na obeto abono ama NDC aba power to bono because Akufo-Addo akira ma yehu say you can kill for power so be kill for power yen ya ready nti say what say me ka wo edom ni mu a we are doing it and we are going to practice it ya ever ready because we had the lives of national executives you say we should do that. Nti say how we as Anthony Muma who be pay 2020 election. Mu a situation whereby we be pray to two born no other form. Nti say me nam hay mamwa me hona say MPP Libya sebe na busia for cry we fino. Now be bomi kumi awaye me papa. So we are and may advise NDC ni ma papia say 2024 election no. Say duru ba bi na se kum nipa na weni akuno. Say duru ba bi na bonipa tuo na weni a. Sabana do be bono na de power na be ya.
Okay, that's the video go viral since Enra. And I'm so Emma, the Ghana Police Service issue statement. Now the statement says, police statement on viral video inciting political violence ahead of the 2024 general elections. The attention of the police service has been drawn to a viral video in which a person who identifies himself as the youth organizer for the NDC in the Swami constituency of the Ashanti region calls on supporters of the NDC to attack persons of the NPP in the run-up to the 2024 general elections. The Ashanti Regional Police Command has initiated steps to get this person arrested to face justice. Meanwhile, we would like to take this opportunity to urge political actors to be circumspect in their utterances and actions as we work together to safeguard the peace and security of our beloved country. In a way, any police force statement Omode Ababe Tuja. And I'm suma the opposition NDC communications officer Sami Jemfi enso issue statement in reaction to Sa and Semi. Now his statement no reads, we have taken notice of a video in circulation on social media in which the NDC youth organizer for Swami is heard making some statement that border on possible reprisals to state-sponsored violence during elections. We note that the young man misspoke as the message he sought to convey did not come out as intended. It is an indisputable fact that state-sponsored violence and thuggery has been the modus operandi of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government. The Akufo-Addo Bawumia government have benefited from and continues to profit from violence as we witnessed in the Ayawaso West Wugon by-election, the 2020 voter registration exercise, and the general election in 2020, during which 8 innocent Ghanaians were murdered by state-sponsored bandits belonging to the NPP. It is hypocritical that the Ghana Police Service, which failed to even comment on or take action against the NPP bandit who perpetrated these heinous crimes against innocent Ghanaians, most of whom are NDC members, will turn around to swiftly call for the arrest of a young man for misspeaking. Again, it is the height of hypocrisy to hear people in the Akufo-Addo government and the New Patriotic Party pretend to condemn the statement of this constituency youth leader when not too long ago, NPP presidential candidate Nana Akufo-Addo and other NPP national leaders threatened fire and brimstone at a time when this nation had not experienced anything close to the barbarity seen during the Ayawaso West Wugon and 2020 general elections. We have not forgotten about the infamous quote, all die be die mantra of the current president. Neither have we forgotten about Kennedy Japan's call for the murder of people of certain ethnic extraction in Ghana, a comment that was celebrated by the NPP. Samia Uku's call for NPP supporters to inflict pain and injury on the opponent with pestilence is still fresh on our mind. And so is Anthony Kabo's call for Afghanistan to be visited on Ghana. We have also not forgotten about Wuntumi's call for an Arab Spring-styled violence in Ghana. Whilst we do not subscribe to violence as a party, except in cases of self-defense, we cannot overlook the genuine sentiment and frustration of people who feel helpless in the face of incessant and unprovoked attacks and killings under this Akufo-Addo government. In the circumstances, we reiterate that the young man misspoke and must be pardoned. The Ghana Police Service must stop harassing this innocent NDC activist who clearly spoke out of the pain he and other NDC supporters have suffered in the hands of NPP thugs in the Ashanti region over the years, and rather focus on arresting NPP bandits and terrorists who have attacked a court of competent jurisdiction in Kumasi and have actually maimed and killed several innocent Ghanaians. We urge the millions of our young supporters to continue to exercise restraint and not allow the fact that President Akufo-Addo rode to power on the back of so much bloodshed and barbarity to make them want to mimic Nana Akufo-Addo and his very violent political party. Signed, Sami Jemfi Esquire, National Communications Officer, NDC. And that's the official statement NDC for Edia Tuja in reaction to what's happening in the Ashanti region. But Deputy General Secretary for the NDC, Mustafa Bande. Mustafa Akwabe Ekosiisen suni. It is saying the youth organizer was Swami. Ne video akọ viral when you be ahwe.
Ahwe bi pa.
What tie mu nsem ni ye? Or say more new executives party for ato abayi mo no. Mo na mo show mo nkran say omonye de omaye omadwen say ombeye no. Omuhu MPP ni a etuo kro mo no na omu win election. Or say mo na ma show mo san nkran no. Sa nete.
Yo, mimi madawa na madawa tifu na ma tie video no. And I'm so active na study a statement official position last year no. And say Biniano Akasa Atra
Asempa
FM 94.7. And yes, and today we'll be able to meet a man and no plan. So we take strong reservation on that part of his comments. Again, let me also state that young as new executives here, we have come into power to bring back our party from opposition to take over government through a very legitimate means. Now, what it means is that people have learned a lot from the irresponsible way and now donate the government to upper power. It's on record and how they used state institutions like the police and the army to brutalize people, and they continue to do so. Now,
the hardship of the economy on the other side, the way people are being dressed up, people are tempted to feel fair. They will use the same method that Nanado used to come to power. But our position is that we will defend our party, we will defend our rights, we will not allow for intimidation in any form or shape. We will come to power through a very democratic process, a very democratic means, respecting all state institutions. No one will sanction a party faithful to take the law into their hands. That is not the position of this party. That is not the position of leadership. But we must look at what is happening. People are expressing their frustration and their pain to the extent that you can deploy police officers to be attacking and intimidating people in town, to unleash military officials in uniforms to be shooting as if they are shooting animals. That is the anger you are seeing. So we take strong exceptions to comments that the young man has put out. I've watched the video, I've critically evaluated it. It's unfortunate. But so what you feel your pain now we mabonia and collection. Womu enyama womu nyina abufua ewo krom nyina eye nyama MPP for ye. Ekwanya na nado fa so de ba power and ankofo ehwe. And na man kwala no yesa no. So we encourage all NDC faithfuls to remain very calm. I can assure them that the leadership of the NDC at its stand will bring the party back to power. But we will not resort to the method that Nanado and his people deployed to bring them to power. No life will be lost. We will also not accept any form of intimidation. Look, we are clearly monitoring what is happening with the police, the kind of intimidation, the attacks on our people and all of that. They will not move us an inch.
Yeah, but police attacks on people, where did that happen?
I'm just saying that we are clearly monitoring the events in the country. We don't have time to trigger us to act. They will not move us. We are putting our party into shape. When finished. And
those events in the country, well, you made a point, say more monitor events in the country, attacks on more people. And I'm the police for attacking more people. Which part of the country?
What is worth mentioning is that we are keenly following issues. Yeah, if you look at the way and manner the police is handling the Cape Coast Youth Conference fallout, we are watching. But we have not come to power to be fighting with the police. No, we are a state institution. We expect that every police officer will do their job professionally. Because don't forget that they won't follow the politicians home. When Anabi is going, he will go alone. Some of them will still stay and would have to work for this country. Some are doing well, some are also politicians. We will get to a point where we treat those who behave like politicians as politicians.
Yeah, but Mustafa, the other thing is, I get the bit about the subtle attempt to want to condemn, and I use subtle because condemnation, both you speaking now and the official statement signed by Sami Jemfino, condemnation out, say you want to condemn. What Sami said in that statement is the guy misspoke and he left it there. But I said you did not condemn what you claim, say what you tape, and so enya de papa no. That condemnation is out, sir. And I
have done a lecture, sir. The way the guy spoke and went about expressing himself is not the way leadership will go. It's not the way the leadership of the NDC will sanction. We will not confront the election in that manner. Our position is that we will not allow for intimidation. They can do whatever they want. We will not be provoked, but what we are saying is that we will win election fairly and squarely with respect to the institutions of state and the laws of. We will not incite any of our youth. We will not put anybody in uniform to go and break laws or kill people. Again, our condemnation is subject to the prevailing situation that you have a president under whose leadership people have been killed. He killed to come to power. If you look at
who killed to come to power?
Please, if you have police officers and military officers shooting the way they like as citizens in Kichim and stuff, the police is yet to investigate that matter. Series of the issues that have happened, the president was supposed to ensure that victims are compensated. It hasn't been compensated till today. Those who are supposed to be punished are not yet punished by the president. So you are heightening tension. But again, we are saying that there is a precedent in this country that if you put the event, if you chronicle the way and manner they have gone about their things, the way they approach election right from 2015 to today, the brutality they have committed and engaged in, NDC and its leadership today will not go that route. We would want to win the election clean and fair. We will make sure that we will not accept intimidation in any form or shape by anyone. We will confront the election fearlessly and very strict, but we will not. No life will be lost recklessly. We will not allow our youth to go killing. We will not allow our people to go threatening others. That is not the way of the NDC.
Okay, being Deputy General Secretary, you are not a mean officer in the party. Would you recommend, say, because National Executive and your position and a young man the communicating, would you recommend say more sanction as a party taking him through more disciplinary procedure?
That will be subject to leadership. Leadership has just heard about the issue. Like I told you, we are reviewing it. We will take a decision on it. Our communication director has issued our official position as a party on the matter. We stay on that path.
But that statement doesn't give indications you would want to take him through any disciplinary program, because the statement even says as a country the guy misspoke, so we should pardon him.
Whether or not the party would want to issue some administrative sanctions on him and party sanctions on him is secondary. As it stands, we would want to see what the police will do, want to relate to the police, explaining to them that we take responsibility of the young man's comment. He hasn't spoken well, but going forward, that is not the way we want our youth to confront 2024 elections. We want peace for this country. Ghana is our country. We will not destroy this country because of Ronaldo and his people. We will do everything possible to come to power, meeting the country the way it is, so that we can develop Mother Ghana. My children does not have another Ghana. They have this particular Ghana. NDC will not destroy it. The leadership of Johnson Asedi Ketia will not destroy Ghana. If there is anything, they should hold the president and his people responsible.
Okay. Mustafa, you better say police force omugu so no enti but would the police, would the party hand him over officially to the police?
We have spoken to the police.
Okay.
We have the leadership of us. Where with the police today?
Okay.
We have assured him that he is an officer of the party. They do not need to look for him. The party will tender him to the police tomorrow. He will come himself to the so that we will go through the exercise that we are supposed to go through. Nobody is running away. He himself takes responsibility of his comments. I'm not sure that it amounts to killing a human being. We'll deal with it and move on.
Mustafa, mayana sibibiania yebesi ababidin komobio. Why? Okay, nti Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC. In studio, said yedi kind editor manim at the start of the show, say ne Ora Francis Adeni Mobidin Komo MPP flag bearer hopeful. Nyamia dom wabe cancer e studio ha. But still on this story, no, you know, say the young man we are talking about, no, constituency youth organizer. and he works under the National Youth Wing of the NDC. Youth Wing in Supeni or down on the George Opareado. On also a issue statement on the Facebook page or say the Youth Wing stands in complete solidarity with our Swami Youth organizer Razak Kwampa. His comments may be extreme, but they are in direct response to years of extreme violence meted out to NDC activists, yet justice has not been served. Today, the police want to serve justice by criminalizing free speech. Such stinking hypocrisy. This NPP... Now, Domi, we are sure that Pablo natural statement we. This MPP surrogate of a police service should arrest those who killed the 8 people in Techiman South, those who hurt and maimed people in Ayawaso West, and the so-called security officers who killed NDC activists in Ablekuma Central during the 2020 elections. We have the capacity to respond to police violence. We will defend our country against its oppressive NPP government. Aluta. Hey, Giorgio Pareado. Charlie. Anyway, Sinti, my young trust 28 minutes after 3. Ora Francis Adenimo at Nasi. Opening a kwaba na Bibia Boko there.
Obi Mejoso, Nyamia Dumboko, Namonswe.
Adumia. Yeah. You Hana, a check a crack.
No crack. It's a full fledged, a fair chairman.
Sure.
Ba mo han mo ma ya twetwen komo na na me ba en me hu se nsisa ba mo studio mari model hanu be bom aba so nti ma men so mfa kwanya na menchia wa tiefo muti wa Ghana afa na nyina aduma wo so boma Ghana ne Asempa Brofudino cry Patrick and Philip nti POB. Philip Osei Bonsu. Popularly known as Obi.
Bedase pa. Base ahoden wo ho.
Nyame adom me ho ye. Boni bia nim. Yeti ase die wo so obi a hwe na pom den ho ye. Me believe in prevention.
Okay.
Better than to cure.
Yes.
And the Adobe course say mu afi na na okope we anu mu kope we anu ene no ahwe nti wadidiem unsu no mu wo mu ana 199 na wapom din no wagina ona so eno nti me ho ye
Nyame ase. And I'm doing you follow campaign launch on Joy News. I think it was an impressive launch. I mean, very impressive. And kudos to you for a job well done. How long did it take you to put that together?
Well, Obi, me come with you for it.
Yes.
Me Obia, me same at the planet.
Okay.
So, the principle of 80-20, me the year minuma bebre.
Wow.
And I spend about 80% of time planning and doing all the details, making my first save. Maybe I no mebo bo aponi nyina na 20% nam the implementation. I just say nti eba no na ayo onwanwa say ne ba ne say and na say adwumadie e ko e nti no memfa afidie so na me mpanimfo a me ne omo ebopo etu saa na mo nyina me mo bi adin wa ha omunim omo me da obi biara ase se omo nyina de akomapa ene adwempa eba he ma ye di saa adwuma no so na wonim se amanfo bebre adwene ho na den mo obegina obepre MP Frank atu no bebre bi wo ha na obi afro honorable, are you in the race? Now, Miss Mabuzan, who is in the race more than the anymore? Now, race in the crown, I shall say. Race in Angas and shall say. The year in Ano, a Potokasem, your fair friend, say expression of interest. You know, be expressing interest.
Yes.
Race in Angas of a near B nomination. Now, what you mean, for crater. Na wetin tim krata na so nyina baako pepe na sika ye se betua e de ka ho no wetimi atua na wo de nkrata na koma general secretary
yes
emra wo de ahye se wa wo pese wo ko franketu akansie no be fa krata na fa bra no within that nomination period utimi ye wi a afi na obeka se race no uwo nti mamen kan kire yem party manu bebre ya na dodo no asanti ase no emma na nansen na mo mranti ya mu social media bebre ni etwa we ya fa ha ni etwa we ya fa ha ni etwa we ya fa ha nti sade a obi a o race ni mo but the race is yet to commence the nyina obi a onam abontin ye kasa nyina no expression of interest nti na ukua de etwa mu no me ye say menye me official announcement
okay
se party ni bie kwan a
obekọ akofa
me kọ ekon no na nyesa me kọ kon no keke me kọ edi nkunim
now the nkunim aba the last time I was studio last year no be ona yati huhuhu enti me busa o ma o kan say you represent a fresh face, a new hope for the party enti o ma hint say likely says a party ni bia ubijina but you also said say oh yeah further consultations near there am I to believe say where we consultation na afi wesigina yes say afi woko
oh some many atu menum to ne there and nanu ukua de etwa mu no last week you know some to menum to
sure
me kasa kire nsem kirefo mu amoka ho ena me kasa farm mu nsem kirefo nu mu de kire wiase Ghana ani wiase afa na nyina se MPP ebie ekwan no se why no betu franka e de ama amanyokuo no a adai ni mo me nso me fa me form na magina enti matu menum tuo enti zamre de
no turning back
no enti my ohwe me statement am issue ye no a my address am me kan ye no I made reference me say based on my personal conviction wide consultations am my party man bebre a omso ne onmone me akasa mpanimfo a omso atumefo we mu nyina na megina so se mani so ade hu no a me sha ase 2014 with my first attempt no enya ade a mejemu eno nti me to manum tu se eduru ho a
obefa
mefko na eyenkwa ene ahoden
ene
hia samre
meba na afi aba be hwe what that personal conviction is, why you want to lead your party, why you want to be president of the republic. It is our personal conviction no only yen ebeche we are ensemble na ewo ho na masan so ebusao. After this short break yebeba na ya to aso ntimom twen yen ye kwaba Honorable Francis Adeini, former MP and a flag bearer hopeful of the NPP. After this short break, we'll get into the real details. Stay with us.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. She. And binge watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu. Eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498. FDA agi ejedi nkratwe atom.
Hey, my paddy, you dey chile a day, oh, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy, chop money. Cratchy, mommy, my rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Document when you na I was send me a juma. Na smenia any mu stress. Entina da me nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic. Eyi menstrual pains e free me so. Agbeve tonic we ni wato anase koko hawa. Numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mist capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de aguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kum sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manu for nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho atufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan
Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia
se wo de ye aduane a dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so eye rich e pisse wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko
enam no so hyemu ma na me kire se nam panko a
wa wo beti ase na wo be checking so e grade 1
na me say se me twakwa me nkwan na me tu bi gumu a ato ne term so honey
oba papa
oh hima
me do me say jollof Gary photo rice and stew and piscine gravy dear Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo intimi nyina wo Africa Queen Mackerel shawenum keke nam papa no
Africa Queen shawenum keke
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu Adamfo Nana delayed midin sempana beja. Safari tissue atrinity and California in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, eyamoton, echinsuo, awodimu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye fremu na ye di fidia ehote na ye said ye beya enkofaya ye bia embrewo na wanya wa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue ato wa show bia ebenwo. Se wo pedudu to a Fresi Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
One expert, I'm a better. You can get your cocoa crack. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, us need a jai. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet. Trying to chance I the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling who are true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't you do? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Me feni na and down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Tadibon and net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to me.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen Jumedie. And wasugusu wa wutie no 46 minutes after 3. In studio, Honorable Francis Adeynimo or your NPP flag bearer hopeful. Inti wadi came an introductory comment yakasa about launcher or year of his campaign last Wednesday. Inti yeah, but now that the launch has happened, what next? Inti Honorable Name kase okay say or personal convictions. And a ma where you are say you still contest this time around. Convictions, man.
Well, empeni near way. Timika Asembi say, ye timidewo. Obiso wa usia. Nti say wo wasa suban no a ewo mu a empeni near utimi didi edomo enimu a. enya dia we say oka edihye ekose table ase also the basic table no so na adasa enya so emfaso
okay
ebi o ha mranche ni mebe omo ya wo mfufra omo ba omo school omo na muso omo so be nya adesua efrimu na omo so edi abo omo bra enti no eno ye atenka okay ankasa no me wo enene the part of the personal conviction say wo edomo anim die eho achede ewo mu a umfa ensi.
But I don't know what is the record in that regard about leadership record. It's saying
about me leadership record. Enya ade a me sha ase enure ya. Enti say we trace it back to my school days. Emra na me wona Vrongo secondary school.
Okay.
Before me ba Kumasi High. Before ho me call KNUST. KNUST me nya akwanya e de ba be di school for no nyina nim.
Oh, okay.
As SRC
president.
Sure.
That was year by no
1991-92 academic year.
Oh, okay.
We contested one of the keen elections. Okay, in USA at that time in 1991. Me din kunim.
Okay.
Ni nyina no a part of empeninia edawanim. Eno achi mababe emra shebedwani e de amame empeso aso. Premier no mfie nwotwe eno so me call akansie 2008 13th May ewo Mampong my first parliamentary primaries me call ye enso me call na me underdog enso me din kunimdie ene bae na me san to aso eno ntibwe mu nyina no record about leadership enye only political leadership, academic leadership, religious leadership. Nyina no ewo ho. Wo share religious leadership. Said na me wona Vrongo. Na me active member of the Scripture Union. E ba be in Form 5.
Yes.
I was 6th form school. Ma be SRC Scripture Union president.
Oh, okay.
Me call Kumasi High School so. Me san be Scripture Union president. Sana me ko KNUST. I'm an active member of the Interhall Christian Fellowship.
Okay.
So and that is the religious leadership. And about academic leadership my record from Navrongo. Me and my classmates in itimichre ye ho ade itimichre bi ade enti na nya surprising say O level at Navasco in my year group I emerged as the best student.
Oh, okay.
At the back Kumasi High School so A level it's a 7-year group. Me emerged as the best student. You know, with mathematics, physics, chemistry.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
Yeah, and I'm called KNUST. KNUST so me secure an enviable second class upper.
Oh yeah, program being
civil engineering.
Okay.
Yeah, for 4 years.
Okay.
So leadership in all these areas. Na me answer the political leadership.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Abeka ho. You know. Ya make am for atie for atie ne say esun achede onyame de ma obia nti onyame achede o de ma wo no say wo ti hey o ye nsamtwereni you are a leader in journalism me bwana
yes
o kasa amanfo tie
sure
o chirechire mu amanfo tie wo inform amanfo tie wo educate amanfo ne yetie so na amanfo de yempensem o so de onyame de ma wo no de o so develop so or the bekokai. Na the amount na so me de menye ho adwuma me de mensa ahye me dem refemwa. Na obua adasa anase umwa adasa.
Oh, okay.
Enti obia si na obia ni so a wonim se wo ho dimdie, wo ho atenka, wo ho anamontuo. No, I was so here. Political leadership, interpersonal relation. A key.
Yeah.
We will be a man for bar one or mobile at home in political leadership. People want to go around who they can find comfort and be convenient. I was a man for bar one ombuto muyem. Sabi bibin ko ye krana akwanchere
ben na
o de bema wo mu and then Kenya ben and ade bema wo mu and na wo mu ye die so ho ebe hia wan na se ehu ehia ti nyina na kambo mu a that's all was adoma chede na yemfa
your experience in political leadership here when you became member of parliament.
Well, in partisan politics.
In partisan politics, yes.
Yes, in partisan politics.
Yeah.
MP, no.
Yes. Were you part of group ne ka say media me call parliament 2 terms per me me free ho na say you contested maybe now so call third time na olusu.
Oh yes, say obi anim say 2015. After flag bearer contest in 2014 no. Me SMS parliament. Because we anyway see kwai. So it is here. Abakosem chere se binu mu yesa. Inti so o call for flag bearer na anye ya eno nchire se ma
won't mean sign call back to parliament.
Yes, ubetimi akọ. Yeah. I mean Nanado current president 1998 or ne J
Kufo contested.
That time no MP for Ebuakwa constituency in 98. Yes. Olusu flag bearer contest e wo sunyane no. Say one gas one come brashe bedwa osan koye na 2000 osan gina Ebuakwa constituency e man ba be eto aso as MP. Eno nti me koye e na menya parliamentary. Na eno nso nkyere se e wo se bu abem because obi na tiefo ntie success story bia obi biara ebe kano. Yes. Now there is a portion of setback or failure be and yes and you're complete.
But on the flip side, no one would also say, and based on example out of my, now the contested flag bearer assembly in 98, Olusui or Babak 2000 won his seat. Somebody can conclude, say, none in call for the penasim. He was loved by his people. He showed great leadership. In your in your case, that didn't happen. Would I be right to say, sir, then maybe now leadership no one call for
No. Circumstances change.
Okay.
Circumstances, conditions change. Okay. They differ from one location to the other. Okay. In Tibia conditions are not prevailing. And yet same or similar conditions and a prevailing or mampon. And when you say biano, I was say she bia a winning so. Okay. And non and then yamino because if you call mampon now could be as a one a sitting MP crowd will be a day a dino available as a yaman am sitting MP. And when you know the enemy person me treat a man for TF Junior so say Utu anamo it's a walk away. Now when to me uncle now bechira. You see, so pursue should I just okoto.
Yes.
One koto a bed way okoto no when opeja amodino. Now wait media day, wait media. And when to say my man for empeme because me no minim Juma me yen or me constituency.
By then I'm a election. What happened? Oh
well. Eno de mo na me ensem twefo nti mo betimi abi pensim mo na mo aka che me ma me fa ye no ma was assignment.
No, but you should have done your post-mortem of the election.
Well, you know, if
to know their course.
Me ami kokobusa obi wa ha nhumu no kre enti na me say Philip obi amwe me my political assignment komampo ne go buza say na you rade ni mo oko flag bearer actually mo kase onko parliament on sanko parliament. I mean me person me speculation bia me fan say makwa abato and a man in kunim. That is all for me. Makwa abato and a man in kunim. Ubi biara bia wujina oye si akwan adema wo no e bedroom rebe no no asan ya dane no ho se me ye si akwan emre bi atwam nanso ene de metawachi me gina wachi me ko ama so ho se de nipa su etie sa na tie enti na me se me kwa akansie manim kunim so eno so nkyere se bibia aba na wiye abrabo
because leadership record in national partisan politics no say o start say o ba pro now ne party for di income no make say okay honorable also person oba be di party ni nyina eni me hu obeye MP na wudi party eni in a constituency then now nti yen hwe so mfanto abai ema obi
o come on constituency me ye normal bebre one na me ye mra shebedwani no na MPP ni abemo
for 8 years
yes
okay
first time na Professor Mills
okay
and na your mampanyin for 3.5 years
yes
and na John Mahama be complete 6 months no and na second term me MP no John Mahama for 4 years inti na me MP orphan MP or MP in opposition then so man to medwuma ase e wo Mampong constituency kra efa se MP ene ne mpeso asofo nkitahodi
yes
mi shemu kena mia mete me office member of parliament office na nye aban ene man sika ene ye de bie yo mia na me bie ye said ye be ya men kotna me party office na men ka frɛ NDC for say bia momra mi ni nkomo na mum wo MP's officer
obia betimi
abaho that is one remarkable thing.
Okay.
And your mami demystify the office of the member of parliament. Edi mama for into be biara etimi baho enim bedin kita ho de. The tosu bi eba adesua ho a. In fact, I'm one of the first MPs, if not of the first one. Me introduce you free vacation classes.
Okay.
Edema senior high school students. Oh,
okay.
From 2009, I'm a bayer Mrashibedwani up to 2016. Me free so. I'm a Mrashibedwani for 8 years. Every year, almost long vacation, students long vacation for 4 weeks. Me organize it. I offer free vacation classes. Ebinu free chiri kra no mo ba, no mo baby. A boy students because I say first one a year, you know. Almost 1,500 students and they participate here in 2009. The first one. It been free as far as Atebubu.
And a bar Mampong.
Yes.
And in a one out
no, betna ho. It be one on the pel mobusia for and chain at 9. It been moved free jura a baby. It been moved free Agona. It been moved free in Suta. Our mere students, Omunina, and they be bring me share or more. Omo damas say classes na me organize here no eboa wo bebre wi a omo ye adwuma e bi no professionals omo ye omo adwuma bebre in terms of education you know e de ba kwa me ye
okay
besides educational infrastructure any payment of school fees no no and yeah say no e ka ho
yeah
eba health apumdin okay. And now come Mampong still ambulance a metoye at the Mampong government hospital. Dasu use ambulance. It was one of the ambulance and a ye manage and in Naso. Ameto at the
Mampong government hospital. Yes. And that's all.
And that's all. Now a military mukrano be or wa se kumase kotoko bomb match and a match can see be cry Baba ya sports stadium a omutimi ko fa sa ambulance no be standby in case say asembisia na chese wo manya ambulance use.
Oh okay.
Enti buenu mu no ye normal ni bia me ye ya ubusa me say e di ade na me ye e fa social events I will be attended there send the normal no the MPB incro almost every community Mampong me na chebedwani omunya me so mfa so
na footprint wo
oh yes every long vac bia for MPs me deba edema ekro bia me ko me share ahemfo ne timamofo e wo sa ekro no so mumusa mensam de ekoso na me nkyerechire mumu enti no ebesi na wo all the communities in Mampong maybe about 40 something communities within the constituency 43 44 45 communities in the constituency we call within the ho e be bia nyese enti minyamre eye adwuma me somye so what yes
even as an opposition MP
yes if you say timamufo no nkrofo ahyewani monyam obi ya hyewani monyam na wiase so de ya hyewani monyam a na asudie kese ene asan de ama
Asempa FM.
ya nshi woni munyam se munyam no awo ba ne ye bodum de fede for efrefro na ho adododi o na emum asudie na da ho no the responsibility that goes with the honor that you receive
huge na sa responsibility no na utimi deliver ni here within Ebeka amanfo. There's one thing I've been wanting to ask you. So far omo mudin ba app say omo nyina nya flag bearership no omo pe no. Ohwe Honorable Alan Trematin, why minister, some have argued so the longest serving trade minister in the history of our country.
Gold Coast and Ghana.
And that's for Alan Trematin. Who be a minister for a ministry like that, you get the opportunity to touch probably the whole country because bibisa share obi to say akoto free a Greek minister when you opportunity to touch every part of the country. Boache Jakon aye energy minister da. Jogati aye attorney general, abaye railway minister da. Mahmoud Baumia aye vice president of the republic. And you can name them. Omunyinani you would see say either say Nipana a minister, and I say he's been in opposition. His impact has been felt. Or Kennedy Japan onye minister da, but ochina no akoye we wa ha, ochina akọ donate we wa ha, akoye we wa ha across the country. In your impact no felt across. You don't have that, do you?
Obi. David ni Goliath ekoko no. Na Goliath ahihye no ho. No wa kan de pa.
No cre.
Mebwana.
No cre.
Ni eboje no so.
No cre.
Oh, na ho ani Goliath, ho ani David. Na we de obetimi kun. And so no kitabo ebo kitikiti bako ana mienza and so di nkune
yes
dia wo kekan abodin a wo kekan ma menkyere mu na etiefo ntie me nipa na wanya ne position say oye okandifo
sure
ena wo obi wo hu wo ena wo se bra na me manim onyam a ma amanfo di amame no
mema obi
ebi otutu nani no we hu me ade ni mo.
But that is an issue. What in the way?
Enye issue. If you say enipa no ono na yedi tumi no amano. Eno osi tumi no. Wo na mefrɛ wo bra. Ono kwa na wo akwanya. Otimi frɛ obi se bra. Me mfrɛ wa. Untimi ma. Okona kusum moja. Umoja no besu ankrema enkosiaga enti na hu hia se obesu moja nemu ono na wanya saa tumi no eni hu animonyam ena o chewubie eno nkyerɛ sɛ wo a ye chewubi no eni obi a wanya bi no wo a ye chewubi no wo bro de wanya bi no so na mesre na tiefo nkanka MPP delegates yetie ne ye oh yes we nya bia na obi nya bia nipa no onchen wo moroso ebi kura no a eba nimdie a ukita nimdie esene de wono ye che ni bi no ebi a eba enipa ho nkita hodie a wo ni nipa ho nkita hodie no esombo echen de wonya bi no ebia eba selflessness ya wutu hu ache edi asomo a ebia wo de no ebro de wonya tumi no ye why bi ma no ebro ne de no so nanso ya ma obi no nkyere se wo fom kra wo fom so what I say eno nti na mendi David any Goliath ntokwa no eye ho emfato ho e wo twere kronkron mu de ma se atiefo ebetie yewra kufo nya tumi ebe yo man pay
yes
eno pam no krofo e bia wo tutu nani no nani amesi ade ni mu anim
but for two presidents are more tradition no they are in the Fourth Republic omu nyina to woni no mani anto wani ma that's a problem
no enyesa adenti na a problem Any problem? Na mamen can we? Also be a minister or ye oswafo when you kwenya ni impact.
Sure.
Me so my civil servant.
Okay.
Minya kwenya ema the whole of this country ye maimu from corner A Hamile to corner B Boko Kulungugu Sankasi wo de famua babesi aflawo e de fam kokosi elubo esan de womua kofa Osei kojo krom gono krom e de kokosi Hamile menya akwanya no enim Ghana.
Really? 77 now or here now department bay
Ministry of Roads and Highways
as a
senior engineer undertaking monitoring and evaluation of all government funded road projects. Into obi ebi na experience na me kita me no. So ti ase.
Yes.
Now osi obi ye so afo a. Me meko form na makoye adwuma no. Na me so me de me report aba. Na ko so afo no. Yes.
Asempa
FM
94.7.
You can find out every road project in Ghana. 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, Kopim said 2008 may resign free Ministry of Roads and Highways. A core contest. It would win a dim kunemono. Ghana half an engine.
Na what
na me ko baby. And unti but the me person me train a man for Junibe generation say. See your power be say or your swafwa. One more dear or ye technocrat. Ewo na suye ye no so. Ebien nim die mi kra no na de or ye technocrat was ye bi no. Nim die eni ni bibia ebro swafwo no so. Nanso o man panyini ne kita to me na no. Or the funding crop.
Yeah, because I was thinking, sir, with your experience as a technocrat or roads, no, it would have been easy for your party winning power, and at least road and industry, roads
and highways.
Roads and highways, yeah, be your minister or even a deputy minister. Well, I'm told, say you were offered a road fund administrator. Is that true?
Now will be road fund administrator. Me last year me buy is I say we could pay that buy.
Na mame obi assign the abeg.
Yes, nipa no the abano. E good. Na mu musa nipa ne say Ghana mremu no. E road fund secretariat setup. Emra no. Ye wo road fund administrator position e wo mu ana. Enti say position be say any road fund emranimu dia. Then wait me akoye road fund administrator. Road fund.
You are saying the president didn't know?
Well, so your man penyina enye bibia so na abehu no.
This was under Kufuor, right?
No.
Under Nanado.
Yes.
Okay.
We your man penyina and men kana tie for ntie me. Sabi wudi domo animu a unnim bibia. No ntre se wo nyansa ni nim de se no bibia. Enti no ma bi wo ho a ebetimi afọ ni so ebefo wani so efa wani so a eno ani se wapamfo a no mu ye adwuma no ebeka kire wo se o we die say netie say netie.
There's a legal counsel to the president and everybody.
Enti no yen offer me road fund administrator and na road fund administrator so enye position
a ewo
emrem ewo Road Fund Secretariat. Road Fund Secretariat, no, Chief Director, Ministry of Roads and Highways, I say. Opa, Ofemrano. But when you say, Mammy Chilemu, the entire na man for doing say, your administrator will road fund, and they say, Oko get funder.
Get fund or
administrator. And no, sa position will get fund emrem. O man penini, and they be appointed, sa administrator. Oko common funder. Common fund administrator and so your administrator.
Okay.
Na no so no o man panyini na be appointed sa administrator no in consultation with the Council of State with the prior approval of Parliament. A hodie no kra no administrator appointment procedure no e different from get fund administrators appointment procedure. Enti so hwe ni mienu a ebeye confuse am as saade an ye road fund there.
Na je road fund administrator.
Benye saade.
But it could have been created and the law amended.
Na so unya amended law no went to me appoint you people.
Yeah, but the president in his wisdom cast a core. Maybe consequential directives will be given for the amendment to be done.
No? And America said I'm running anywhere. So we are public sector is regulated by legal framework. And it's a position in Nimremu now because will be crab it me what's your co around to here?
By what authority?
Yes.
And Aoba.
Oh, Hanomo. Not just a woman. So because position bia a woman being chief executive of a state institution, director general of SNAIT, chief executive of Cocoa Board, Emrana work or Sahunina, a woman, the functions of that office. I would be Emrana so at the year, Juma.
You humbly told the president, sir, on Penebia when near Paso.
Oh, yes.
In a one-on-one conversation.
Oh, yes. No, one-on-one verbal conversation. Okay. Say, send your material. Me know to drink Komaya, Manfu, ATM, or baby. Oh, okay. It is about a no car, say, okay, what's it? And or sign free will be on the air day. Well, send you over 200 more, into 200 more na. Emwaya Maya, so won't me and conquer ye giddy. It
is still our can you must say, sir.
No, be the address, yes. The address of some woman is what I didn't mean to end. And now, road fund, Emrano Crano, Yan Cosasano.
Okay. The amendment has not happened.
The enemy would so be say. There was a mammy road fund, was and said, now, Danny Moyano. Why?
And I didn't call.
I didn't call. Ubusano unya num and I am found.
When put your friend is saying, fortunately, me name say unim now, delegate. Yeah, or say, Obi, please find out from him if he was ever offered road fund administrator. That wasn't the question.
Good. A nice question. So, Bebusa, and I'm a munchre. First of all, position of Crano, it doesn't exist by law.
Okay.
In New Honomo, okay. Me go around to Bena, me de be Honomo. Me pamcho a tearful.
Yeah.
A mudawana.
I think it makes sense.
Obia a muda.
It makes sense.
Okay.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
And non tresse o man penini in new Nejumo. And I mention a make us say, be of and young kwana be who be beer. Sabi oti here wo je sa adwuma wa Asempa 94.7 enye bibia na wonim
sure
e tore bi kra betimi aka bibi akwa abonten e kire no obesan aba betena wa fidie anim no obeka kire tiefo se asem anura na nansa na mekaye no
ye pa ho chew nyina
pa ho chew man kan yi anase na mantie mu anhunu no kre no a ewo mu no enti no abrabo mu de sana etie ba ya na because of the politics na no be person more fanity say do and die na into me ugu be anyone say no
do you think sir, because of the American who are means other competitors no
yes
enya national position near there when you be no and how in this race
me only say you will no mamienu in politics
okay
2 words words ni mienu nyina ebia chance with the letter P
okay
your potential
pedigree
yes
and O2 ni nyina
you have to combine the two edrum bia potential edin nkunim over pedigree
sure
edrum bia pedigree edin nkunim over potential edrum bia the combination of potential and pedigree edin nkunim so metimi ayem fatu ho bebre e the amount oko wiase afana America President Barack Obama emra oyiniti so obedi democrat nanim no the potential and the man
was huge
they saw the potential in the man and when the man di Hillary Clinton
no sure
and when the same man could di John McCain sunkunim a odeba be president no so no yes sanso so ye man mu ayewe oba 1992 first time Ajay for contested for MPP flag bearer no potential no
we not seniors when any
yes no potential into also be fourth you be verified but I think he placed fourth he had the potential by 1996 na adubu ahin pedigree no entimi ensi for potential no develop somehow from potential no the pedigree kakra aka ho no Emma ni di nkunim over adubu ahin's pedigree.
Yeah.
So no. Yeah. Enunti ukase omo mbeba ebia ye ministers honorable Kenya Japan class a board chairman for Ghana Gas.
Ghana Gas, sure.
Or say a board member at the land use and special planning LUSPA or say a board member ever honor meboana. Okay. Now so ye combining ye share potential pedigree combination. Any can say
you have potential, you don't have pedigree as of now.
Both potential pedigree combined in proportion.
Oh, nina.
Also,
it be 50%.
Well, and the major man why assessment, you know. Say back 40%, now back 60, so 50-50. So no, yes. 2007, Nana Akufo-Addo, Legon.
Yes.
Ni pedigree.
And a winning
flag bearership no man. And the messenger or the buyer no resonate with the rank and file of the party. The pedigree no in the winning at the man no. And no kita baton no more to 2010 then 2014 kopim se over beye o man penyini. Intino samre ya ye be kwa kansie fufure. Delegates inti ni enhwe. Musa 2 words omon fan toto nsene so. Potential and pedigree, and then the mixture of potential and pedigree.
But it's looking as if, sir, for all the names are out, no, they all seem to have potential and pedigree.
Well, Nina so no, Eddie will be able to send yes, near sure be a and until now, what you tremu Kuyadano, me Casano, me can say. Delegates enhwe yenyina meaning say legally and constitutionally yenyina we may be qualified.
Yes.
Then yenhwe all of us our moral fitness for the position. Yenhwe all of us our physical mental fitness for the position with the experience and maturity. Ye de beba on board. My empire my empire ho enye dede o obi etiefo enye dede ye pese ye breaki 8 o ube breaki 8 a o pese o set record you sembo to pese o set record no ye sober o training hard na eni so e ba ya pow wa enti MPP ye pese set record
enye dede
ya botre ye ni da ho so no enti NDC for the say so de omo beje enti omo beba omo ani betie no na omo da ye ya.
Do you think that one of the strengths you have and it's you don't come into this race with any for the want of a better expression any baggage because you've not served in this administration. It is mess be wo mad be wo it cannot be thrown at you and the one who back with this clean outlook into this race.
Well, Obi said the kind one aspect of it. One aspect of it. The second aspect of it is also you say the personal character. So
yes,
a man for so a be shisha one kasa
usu ne wo
ban anyway sabi nsɛmtwɛfo yi sɛ bibi wɔ hɔ no mo ɛhyɛ kokua mu a sɛ nka ba na afa ade ne mu aka mo akɔyi apie ka me hyɛ adwumadi we yase 2014 ɛkɔmfie nwɔtwe ne ne nkono mu a yɛwura mu yi sɛ nka ba betɔ adi ama amanfo obehu bibi saa mebo ana enti ni nyinaa yɛ sɛ de wo watimi asiesie wo ho ɛwɔ dibrɛ no a o se o peno na manfo so be carry wo ahwe wo said ye wo ka no wo betimi aye se wo se na wo fata na wo betimi aye
na
ɛno ne yɛbɛhwehwɛ ne yɛhu enti ɛnyɛ sɛ obi adi kan adi ayɛ minister ɛwɔ anya appointment gbe anya appointment we kebetimi aba sɛ saa nipa no so ko dimi nya appointment bia enti ebia ne nurse ye no de bema opanyina a okita tumi no a ono so de tumi no kakra ene animonyam ne kakra no de fem no sɛ ɔmfa nsom na sɛ de be ya na ban ebe yeye na akoso enti yes that is me. That is a day anymore for you. Sir and a métier. And you know, all these situation I put together. Wabrabo any suma wasum our public sector. Impo me MP. Me records also as MP. Mubeti me ako Mampong Municipal Assembly. Me performance me record wo and sana within the whole of Mampong constituency so with me abusa adeni moye MP no how was his performance for 8 years nani dwumadie na etese so enti se bibi to sina wohu na adeni mo personal organization etese na adeni mo interpersonal skills etese na adeni mo communication oni nipa ho nkitahudie etesai adeni moni nimdie etesai sa no me nyina na yehwe eno nti na yesi akonya beto a yehwe mu ani abusa se na hwan ne se hwan ne fata na hwan no betimi aye.
Okay, and you believe again sir going into 2024 elections no and the last time okay say party here fresh face a new hope and one I will represent is our new hope no?
Yes.
Why do you have that belief no?
Oh say e abako se ma wo ho na masaka me sense subie yenim said the year 2000 Professor Mills no Rollins Abam lawyer vice president obey candidate no nkunimdie ankonafa 2008 Yewura Kufuado no ye minister Okufu Abem be NPP candidate nkunimdie ankonafa 2016 Yewura John Mahama no ye omanpanyin oti akonwa so after 8 years nkunimdie ankonafa no na was a kire yen se san so ena se yen party MPP a yenya 8 years with Nanado ye see be breaking record no dia and ye was say ye twen ye ho ye di party from that na yenya enim foforo enti the America no esie na emire na metuo no me kire hu esie no esa enetie enti no
it also moody part no what does it mean moody part
that means say new face fresh appeal na America ho asem no eno na ebeba na di nkenya foforo aba
means obi a what serve was Nanado administration ni mu bia no enyina nchen na new person bra.
I mean from the facts na media to ho no and fact in support to sa accession na obi support clear sebi me kan na enti sa dia and now we can say oh adeni mo analysis na wo ye no wunyina so no NCP eto sini so ho no but the mantra ne say e pese break 8 ye hia fresh appeal wo hwa wo mo abamu abu edi yaw no wo mo hia a revival wo mo hia revitalization wo mo hia rejuvenation say ye nyina no ebeba on board ama ya ho odin as a party no ya maximize your internal strength as a party.
Yeah, but Nanado is the president, he's the leader of your party. If he is not there, any other person will be a new face. And
na so characteristics of the new face are make one so be a one can buy no. So okay. And you see who the characteristics of the new face.
No? And wasn't the panic car buying?
Yeah, no, you're one of the characteristics.
But that will mean say you are by that, no, then you want to punish people for deciding to serve.
No.
To serve your party and to serve the country.
No. Obi, unim say enipa ohwe, enipa ho fun nipa. So unim say
yes.
Enipa ho fun nipa. Enti wo try baby fa kwa yesi yabrel.
94.7.
Mekai the year 2000 rally a year no Accra mi so do na yewura Kufuado the microphone mic ne man no Mukwaya no ewo ni nyina so nyina ye se yati hwei enipa ho fun enipa enti ne drum re bia ehia ensachraye ne ba edi nkanya afoforo ebeba so what you say that is all
okay
enti enye punishment but ni nyina ye se enam se nipa ho fun nipa nti ya hwew ya tieo ya yese die biem no obi aka ato aso
what's new now there
die biem so what you say sir and politics sanity e kan ho e udi nipa animu a sanity
na say what's new no recently you should have heard Alan Trematin on also launch it and I said in a public declaration he spoke about the grand transformational plan which he thinks a departure from what is happening now is something new. Others no emfa omudi entuja, but definitely omudi bibi foforo ebeba no.
Okay. GTP.
Yeah, GTP na making.
Okay. Then you senka o say o de ma yewura Kufuado neboa.
I know sanko de ma na nado di
says ni e wo ho no mu a so ti ase.
Yeah.
So ti ase.
Yeah.
Sabe ade a wo mu o ka ho.
Yes.
Ye nyina ni ye
Asempa
ene epo
94.7
ye ban ya ye nyina metim bi obi wutim bi
yes
o mu aka nyina ti
yes
nti sa nim de ne akwankyere ne wo ho a si emfansi
ba se no nye president ubetimi e de ama no wan fa
emfa ho be bi e bopo no
e ho an ye sane
no enti oti o ponimu e ponimu inside wo enti ade na amfa ntuja de tuja si e be fa yenya amfa ye no ye hwe na ye mfa na visa dem de ba ye wo se fa na ye mfa ne adwuma dia e de pam no twa no mesremu wura me da wase
Wow. Many Francis Adenimo and Aiding Komo, a former MP Mampong constituency in the Ashanti region, and a flag bearer hopeful of the NPP. Ain't wakan sembe brena, but let me read some few messages na afe yenye na nuye ewo ho, and then we can make progress. Asempa FM Suni. But even before I come to the messages, no, ma mesremu eni diemu a na me di we etwem se eni se wo paint papa atwa from generation to generation. Azar Paint has continued to provide superior quality paint that gives you real value for money. Azar Paint a check the bia now dino looking new for many years. The be looking new. Azar Paint is made for excellent finishing of both interiors and exteriors. Azar Paint a bar in emulsion and a gloss, and we offer wide variety of colors for you to choose from. It go for top quality paint, go for Azar. So opposite will Tobia only in income 0555 333 888 0555 333 888. Azar Paint eteso sa another quality product from Azar Group since 1921. Azar number 1. Na unim se Exeter corned beef, original one if in Brazil, no, it's been in Ghana for the past 100 years. You know, and they are celebrating 100 years of everlasting partnership with Ghana. Exeter, our exclusive promotion be a day bremo. Now a promotion I you would answer questions about the brand Exeter and the just ended World Cup. You be some questions. Kakaze uri ni na nyame wa doma ye 24 cans of your favorite Exeter corned beef. It's an amazing gift that we here for you and your family. And say Drew no afre na ucha yetimi achel 24 cans of your favorite Exeter. Say corned beef pa nye Exeter dia masa atomoda supermarket be a bell grocery shop be obenya be ato na ye no nko apart from Exeter corned beef or Exeter hot dog, Exeter chicken hot dog, Exeter chicken luncheon meat and Exeter luncheon meat all from Brazil. Your number obe free 0550 006 667 0550 006 667 Exeter corned beef, the original from Brazil. Ope dine ato metre affordable house and a ope ato ye kamfu TDC one affordable housing project no at the community 26 boom tema just 10 minutes drive from Tema motorway interchange for frona no you know into ukoha obehuna ye affordable housing project no ukoha your studio apartment, your 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom flat. A bonus shas if 130,000 Ghana cedis in kind of 1.3 billion. When a rent a dia would to about a wow dear. It will be dying as low as 130,000 Ghana cedis. It's amazing. The assignment of favorable payment terms, spacious parking area or commercial and recreational centers come to make you very, very comfortable. TDC Development Company Limited and so sign our ultra modern 3 bedrooms apartment our site 3 community 1 off the stadium road. You'll be so it's just opposite TDC head office no a gated. It comes with the finest finishing you can think of our tema. Nanya no kwa open office space are rented. Mamin come for the TDC towers amount your retail office spaces are yedema rent. Our community 2. And it gives you that panoramic view of the entire city. It's unbelievable. So, ne born so ewo form. So, pesa utimun sema oni yening komo. Your number is 0596 914 432 0596 914 432. TDC leader in the real estate development business. Na your e-commerce platform bia aba your friend Tospino Mall, a e-commerce platform. You just have to download the app. Bibi awo pato Ghana he bia obinyato just on that app. It is a television set na pato download Tospino Mall. Say a rice cooker na pato just download Tospino Mall. Say a tari and as a pair of shoes and pato download Tospino Mall app no unya download there. Bibia awo pato ubenya ewoso etumi ato. We sell all kinds of product and we get them delivered at your doorstep. In the Monchan and so don't waste time. Just download the Tospino Mall app today. Ewo Google Play Store and an App Store. Ne bibia enkoye emfa emao. Your online shopping journey has just begun. It is 0800 111 888 0800 111-888 and I send you in WhatsApp it was 0204 757 200. Ekosiisen in Asempa 94.7 FM. Our guest in studio, the Honorable Francis Adenimo, NPP flag bearer, hopeful. We say, what a knockout! His response on Honorable Alan's GTP agenda is simply awesome. Honorable Adenimo has a solid personality. In fact, Yenimnu Fritete. Kindly ask him what's his take on the statement of Honorable Alan that the NPP may not have a message for Ghanaians going into 2024. Or the BMW is the big deal. Let's support DMB for victory 2024. That's from Farouk and he's in Tema. Obi, can you please ask Honorable Adenimo to make a tactical retreat and join the indefatigable DMB team, since he's talking about the issue of potential and pedigree, where his fantastic brain, he would be of good use in Baumia's administration in 2025. Yaquinta Ewo Ashaiman. Let me see. This one says, okay. Where is Obi? I'm sure there is a reason he wasn't retained by delegate in Asante Mampong. Has he bothered to find out why? Won't that reason come to play as he seeks to lead a party now? I wish him well. And I'm Rabba ewo Kade constituency. And that reason your assignment to Adiama yen say yenye would do that. Wait, Obi, please kindly greet Honorable Engineer Francis Adeyinimo, fine gentleman, very affable, and a true patriot. The NPP delegate will do justice by choosing him to lead our party come 2024. And that's from Adrianaba Kwekuam Ponsa, Onuo Abekan Republic. And the way, about Obi, the man is full of wisdom, but he's too calm to be a president. Why is he always quiet every time, but suddenly surfaces when it's always time for flag bearership? Kennedy Japan must win this race. Gusty man, Brekum. In Jordan, we say, we are calm dodo for president.
As you say, my main can be now. Mrs. You know, the old man penny could find my answer.
Okay.
I say, in soon you know,
a funny Please, Obi, can you kindly ask Honorable Adeyinimo for us? What does he mean by a new face? What good did he have that he couldn't offer to shore up the Nanado government? Doesn't that cast him and Alan in the same ulterior motive, bad intended patriot? We are rather better off with Dr. Baumia, who has been with us through thick and thin. We are Ghanaians first and patriots forever. Sir Gadus, UK, unfelt and all the way up. Obi, the great transformational plan will be built on the superstructure economy built by Nana Dankwa Akofo Addo. This one says, Obi, Honorable Francis Adeyinimo has a very calm and attractive personality. But at this point in time, the only name that the delegates are calling for to lead the party in breaking the eight is His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, DMB 2024, hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson is in Koforidia. Let me see the other ones we have here. Okroya Boa, Ewo Breman Benin, Obi. I like the composure of Mr. Adeyinimo. He's focused and not attacking his own government and other competitors. He should continue like that. We are one people with a common destiny. Okay. This one says, great material but wrong timing. It's a settled race for DMB. BMW. Regards to Valentino Ninoy Norte, incoming NPP MP for Clote. That be, yes, yeah, Clote Cole, a Cole Clote. Cole Clote. In the say Obama, take notice, a Cole Clote. Just as you cannot say Bu Cole, you say Colebu. And you cannot say Clote Cole. That's the education I had about a week ago on the show. Okay, I say the Clote is male. Okay, Honorable Daniel Ni Kwatewa and he drew her becheche Munafi. Yasha said in Yoma Besiako. But that's an interesting one way. Say, in politics, controversies drive popularity, and your lack of it reduces how well you are known. After all, so-called bad news sells faster, wider, and wilder. Unfortunately, Adeyinimo is too good news, and this is not good for politics. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. In the obvious controversy, and Emma will say, "I say, we know everything about you here. Good. Yes,
well, menene ajini.
Okay.
Na at the power, I didn't know per se controversial. So yes. Americano.
Okay.
Obama be president, no. Na controversy one.
FM
94.7. Enti adepa ne ton ne ho sa netie and then you said maybe ano bibi a controversy around you na ye dede na no na kire se ona mpanini e wo mu Debbie.
But are you not also worried looking at the current economic situation our mind a woman? And there's already conversation around message being power and MPP for the Bema Ghana for. Are you not worried about that? And how?
I didn't need your message. I didn't need party in your message.
Now, message by then.
Your message. Say a dream so neja ya be cross. You know, they say they were internal contest.
What's some of
yeah, said ye be ya. die obetu frank ama party no ye bewie said ye be ya party ni ye nkabom obi a na bamu obu obi a na nigye kofom ye beboaboa ye ho nyina no ye boaboa ye ho nyina wie a afei na ya no di semu a ye de beto Ghana fo anim se moma ye break 8 no ye beba enti ye sa no a ne ye rashi se ye kope message ye nya nuru hokra ye wo se ye internal cohesion ye nkabom ye wie ni ye frank atufo ni ye parliamentary candidate and feed and ye beko ye message
but message mu benya bi
ye benya bi and now the closing date for the debt exchange program
yes
and finance minister the tuja and then the closing date and we'll make appeal all the changes that they have made for the bond issues on for up to 5 years and all that for the next 9 months or remaining months to the end of the year. So be enye hu ha economy na ebeko mebo ana. Obi enye hu. Enti yenwie we e bia infri samre ya nkonko du afiwe na wie ye no. Na economic improvement aba. So no. Yes. The economic improvement ba na yesi afifufuru no mu a. Wo be ka kire si yenya message. Na woni message dia na obede no e okandifo. The message there ebi wo ho be yenya nuru ho a ye be pepre ye ho
mo be pepre mo ho edi message nkomo
abetuja message bia wo ho a eye yenya yemu ye ntemu asem me wa ha na honorable Titus Glover MP no Otema East okopre national organizer when nkunim bia mechi me business say when nkunim no oni na bi a wodi nkunim no wo mu ntem etisai ye no ho nsem na wose ye ka ne samre ye kan wie ni esiesie ye ntemu wie a ye nsi afefufuro ne mu no na message there say within a twinkle of an eye message
me a crafty message yes. Baba, do you have a plan into obi at the GTP about what is your plan?
Oh yes, enye nanu ukwiada no it me 7-point plan.
7-point agenda for Ghana.
Yes. On agriculture, education, health, infrastructure, good governance, improvement in our public service, and accountability, and employment and entrepreneurship. Yes. Normal 7 we can want them. Emma make and said there is an 8th point.
I know you're doing.
I know the minyan can want them.
Oh, we can later.
You see, you didn't we no.
I'll be a flag bearer, no?
Yes.
Okay, then you talk about the 8th.
The 8th point.
But is this giving me an indication of number of ministers I'll be for? Because that's our focus areas, no? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well laid out. About ministers and also.
Well, oh my, say a nurse, sir.
Yeah.
Until I was here, Chimmy, a compressor and normal. Now you improve on effectiveness and efficiency in public service delivery. Into me can be say, will be my public administration there. I've studied the principles of the science of public administration. Former American President Woodrow Wilson and espoused the science of public administration. I was here to home near the year Juma. In Tibet, maybe your terminology be a friend of reinventing government.
Yes.
So I know.
Yes.
Yeah. You been here rationalization, even your budget preparation. Ebi here say you be incremental budgeting.
Okay.
Afi bia yen 5% in car revenue and 10% in car revenue.
Okay.
Na expenditure so you increasing by that margin. No. I will say come back to first principles. Enti sa afi we obi yeto laptop mawa. Afi foforo no untimi sa me kan kire se ensan koto laptop san fama. Yeto nkonwa gu aban office we ya. Ye curtains wa buy office we ya afefoforo ba muntimi nsa ntwere me kan kire se ensa nkonkoto nkonya enye curtains yento computers yento printers wa bra ye de to ye no ebi eni fie mienu
where principles in managing private business and odeba in public service.
But and science of public administration, you know, that is one of the principles that you must be results oriented, market oriented. So
and efficient.
And public service delivery should be efficient.
Apart from politics, what else do you do? Where are they?
Well, it's a business, and I'm sorry, a professional civil engineer.
Okay. Now you have your business, I will run
sure. Sanity. Besides to me, supervise engineering works, whether it's in road construction or in buildings.
Oh, okay.
That is my professional work.
Yeah, but we are told the 2024 elections will be about the economy. So far, about economics, any background be out there?
Maybe. What checking O level subjects to do at me? O level may 9 subjects.
Okay.
May economics. O level. Oh yes.
And do at least O level economics knowledge.
Sure.
But that's not what you need.
Don't worry.
In managing.
In my public executive masters in public administration.
Yes.
May public sector economics.
Oh, okay.
Or Gempa.
Do you understand how the economy works?
Of course.
Nyome what's our way to get the economy back on track?
Economy no nya de huhu bi ati ba bia o. E dey say wo bi wo no yire na o matifie. Mo amo economy na mo di tifie. So wo bosome o je 1000. Na wo obi 1000 no nko a wafa mu 600. Na de 400 ama o yire say akohoma abode no. Onu onfa bi nu aduane anopa awia nwumre. No onfa bi nkotua school fees. More fresh school fees 600 and the one kwa de ahye obutu eduru anwumre bia no afadan na chi anwumre o akra o yire se wo kwa o fadan na chi aba ebedu nre be no yire be ka Joseph 400 no enso enti 600 no yese o YB
assign the back.
I mean, that is the simplicity of the Ubeka just said, but economy is so complex.
Yeah.
Nothing is complex without its simplicity.
But do you agree, sir? And because you're a member of the NPP, the party which is in government, you know, Ojitum say you've mismanaged this economy.
Economy no de emuayedin. Omampenyin so agiatum. Say we are in crisis. And I'm say eka.
The question is not whether more in crisis. I say, do you agree you've mismanaged the economy?
Well, mismanagement, you know, say too huge. So what you say? Mismanagement, you know, too huge. Is it about on procurement issues? Is it about financial malfeasance? Yes, meaning say Auditor General report abeba
I know you're on governance and corruption. Economy, what the indicators are here.
Yes, meaning
if
interest rate.
It is based on some indicators. No, do you agree?
Interest rate cost that is one. Inflation.
Sure.
Sure. And what's the third one? The CD depreciation.
CD depreciation.
Okay, the exchange rate.
Yes.
And also a balloon. Ninyana yajitum. So then you also share the factors now. A man
the boss.
Factors near internal factors associated with the performance of the government and now a business or the external influence. And also so a man no a ban. Into a share the issue of mismanagement. I will see a share need say. It be our external factors and we are uniso control or bet me aye. But internally no a quite ben ye fast wa yet me a share yen scarce resources no ya share ni year into Emma yenya stability in the economy. Emma exchange rate any stable. Emma inflation kosoro. Emma interest rate kosoro. Kwanbe. So what I say. Ni nyina the equation between revenue and expenditure.
One big challenge with a developing country like ours, the exchange rate depreciation. Everything almost rises and falls on that because a depreciation affects fuel prices because you have to import them and all of that. What is that one thing unya kwanya obeye to stabilize exchange rate? Because it's a major problem. Exchange rate.
The obetimi aye no o man ni mo no yenye na yenni na yenyusu e wo ye man ni mo said e be ya ye beti ye import
no
eso. And say that here the equation for the determination of GDP, gross domestic product.
Yes.
The equation here government expenditure plus consumption plus investment plus the sum effect of export minus import.
Hey. Now, O level time, a formula, and that's what trims are. What the formula never back?
Me babo. We applied scientists. We crown Musiano, Emra Mayor Public Administration.
Okay.
From 2007 to 2009.
Oh, very well.
By me fee. Me dia to me trim. Me fee doctor no chrema dia na kame boni di na madanase. GDP is equal to government expenditure plus consumption plus investment plus export minus import effect. In the export minus import, no, so we import a door so snake exporter. So positive sign now it will between investment near a baby negative.
Yeah.
Baby negative. Nti e pesi stabilizer e was say export e bro ye import. So
but say no a broad stroke what can how do you do it? I mean but that is where the
I was over to the various sectors of the economy. Agriculture ye ni betimi aya ye nkra enuane na emum de ya ye dua de ya ye e wo mine mo no ye betimi afidi ye ho.
Government be bring you.
Oh, government be bring ya obi na nkyerese etiefo na nkyerese yentimi enye o. Eya na ye can say Rome was built in Rome was not built in a day. But me say new Rome, but room a dine
room.
What the dine a team where we studio say ya dako.
And the DC.
Obey foundation. Auto foundation ni ja. Ni nyina so no. Eho eden. And when abaya nyentimi nya food sufficiency and food security and non chere say e bibi man
any more buying into me
ye betimi ahase ye bepem so aduru baabi aban foforo beba no so ato sa na ye no if you say yam pe kwan a ye di be reduce yen food import na ye timi make sure that the nya ye yen carbohydrate aduane yen ya ebenya yen protein aduane yen ya ebenya yen vitamins ebenya free fruits and vegetables mu no yen ya ebetimi aduane yi ewa hanomwa na se ye de yen sika no a yenya from gold from bauxite from manganese ye de aduane a omo aduane so mu hia foreign exchange and on the bekra ndi ye kra trophy ye kra akoko ye kra emo ye kra tomatoes jene ye ni aye de amanonisika ene bekwa akutua. Indeed, our first point is here be making sure say in that equation of export minus import no agriculture effect in the import no
it's the same
you betimi ye free ho.
Very well. Let me ask this final question here from Komonemra ewie. Are you for early Congress? And I say, enko maybe next year.
Obi, you're about to on flag bearer contest. Ain't me next year.
I didn't hear.
If you say constitution of the party, say wa ben
yes,
not later than 11 months.
Yeah, but it doesn't end there.
No.
A sign to Kosoka said the National Council of your party has the power to vary.
To vary the date, yes. But who can vary date, you know? Now, one one. First of all, you have one experience in this process in the party, and that experience is 2007. Emra Yewura Kufo eyo man penyin no. Oyo man penyin no.
Yes.
MPP wa ben mo no. Ye flag bearer Yewura Kufo adu di nkonim 2007 in December 2007. And you see a person making any reference to Abako Sembiano. That is the only reference we have.
Okay.
Intina Memeka say, Yent any can say a con next year. But some young concopim Bosumi Dumi no.
December.
I was it me a year. She said the year in 2007 a year Kufa do be a flag bearer.
Yes.
I was it me a year. If you say Oko Varino. next year, January, February, March. The National Council, Constitution, no National Council, power, no say yen validate. But the National Council, no so no. Also, Moshe, Sanu Mani. Now, yes, say, your experience being the party, and which is the 2007 experience. Two times I'm here for early Congress. Me now, yes
or no,
and me for
next year.
Next year.
And you are for this year.
This year, and I believe, say, October, November, December.
Ideal.
Yeah, because process, you know, we here be 6 months. We here be 6 months. Some year of February. You want to be me nomination in February. National Council call meeting meaning some be call March, some be call April. Omuko wia no more approve wia. Afi na General Secretary issue statement say on this date
be
nomination be close to these dates.
And we need super delegates then so.
Yes, yem fan say you know the conditional.
Yes, say nipa more than 5 form now.
You be call super delegate and a special electoral college election. You be call sad you know. Eno nti wo hwemu a ye wo bosumi etosumi no. Sa nomination opening no. Ebia intimi nsi March, ebia be April, and now May. Next year the bosumi nsia and the span of the process near bosumi nsia. So near Kobe November, December. Honorable titles mebwana. Mebwa. And you know, my prayer home. Yentimi yes our flag bearer contest way August.
We are sure.
Now koyen August now I will pro one
pro and now name say NDC for you am flag bearer in May.
Ya wa bemu no mu ni abemu.
Sa
yes. And untina your constitution naturally say time a wo abemu na wuni abemu a. Ya yes variations in kakra.
You know August now MPs need push for.
Oh no.
You don't support.
No.
At least June, Mr. June. November, December,
October, November, December. Reasonable. One of them, one of those months.
Do you favor some more presidential parliamentary the same day?
No, me pese be presidential no.
And unique.
Yes, I parliamentary.
Sir.
Yes, because electoral colleges no, different.
Almost the same.
No.
How so?
Now flag bearer contest, we are talking about 208,000.
But you break it down to constituency.
I know.
At the constituency,
at the constituency level, a flag bearer contest, all MMDCs, delegates.
Delegates.
But at the parliamentary level, MMDCs, delegates. At the presidential flag bearer contest, 5-member council of elders and 5 patrons our constituency delegates our presidential
okay.
But parliamentary
delegates and some overlaps
yes even though the bulk of the delegation the polling station election into fa say edi wantwi na we ntu bi wa ha ade ne yakotia mana koto no me
munya ne separate
na general secretary tiemia and the impenifo national executives omutimia me susu ye ne se yen separating ne yenye parliamentary different date from presidential no be antimi monitor ni nyina ne se ye bewie ne ye hia nkabo mu sonko na fe ye nyina ya ye soba ne yetimi set the new record in politics under the Fourth Republic in Ghana, MPP going beyond 8 years.
Honorable Francis Adeyinimo has been our guest on the show. Honorable Yedase, it's been exciting talking to you. Meaning, say where we launched in Bibiana, say Haiti Road now, no.
Oh yeah, it may what programs in be where anymore. Ye 200 more. So I say, me fanning to Java ho.
No, but why you prepared financially?
Oh yes. Some about
mentally, Bibia.
Oh yes. Some it's a dream with that.
Oh Bibia.
Good.
But say
Fameko sa edru ha wo bi wo be support so dia say oh no sa na montuo we no
yes
obia ni hwa wakwa pesika ade ma te se wo bi studio ha ade ma under lock and key eno dia ehyemuntu okoba no abebie no atwe kakra okoba no abebie no atwe kakra amanfo be hu say wo mpaninie no e de mawa ye moa mebo ana enti fa me kono de da bia yetu hu ana monsa na tie we do fundraising enti fundraising and me fa akwanya na menka say your legal entity called Friends of Adenimo Association.
Oh, registered
with Registrar General, limited by guarantee.
Friends of Adenimo
Association, registered. Omundi akotene wo program wa last week no.
Launch no.
Yes. Omundi akotene. Enti omo no e wo ho a omo so carry out
fundraising
or other activities.
Friends of Adenimo Association.
Limited by guarantee.
That's nice.
Oko Registrar General. Yes.
Oh
yes. Almost set it up. Meet me send you let's send you now. Almost register with the Momo account and back BBA
Very well.
And me team well set up. But so submarine tactics be brave.
You are not worried, sir. Yeah, but front runners now within Kaho and how.
Now one a front runner, now one a front runner.
Oh, that's the last time you need a yidin come on. Your friend man is saying. Beneficent Polestar no.
Sir.
Emma Okase from initial survey near the Omayeno. Front runners near 3.
Sir.
Onobo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Obo Kennedy Japan, and Obo Alan Martin.
Sir, yes. No, Unimquire Aden Motoso Miensa 2014.
2014 presidential primaries.
Yes.
Aden Modi third.
Yes. Unimquire Aden Mofasu D third. So, fine, you're a benefit also a poster. But any predictions in an enocre, a bem. Send any predictions in an ebem. Mebuana.
Yes.
Flag bearer contest weigh over 208,000.
And air tour.
Nipane Dawson. What will be winning here? Over 50% or 50% plus 1.
That should be over 100,000 votes.
Absolutely. Now 100,000 votes no. Send enough for more. Enough for. Into a Jumano. Ever form.
The job day ground.
Sure.
94.7.
A Jumano form. To secure over 100,000 votes. I would be doing kunimino. Enipano dodo no enough form sir. And your fanfare.
Hey. Also what Asemo?
Some may come at you.
2014 who the third?
Sure.
Unya vote saying more than 50,000?
No, man. No. Say na dunya 94 point something percent. I mean the overwhelmingly.
Yeah, but you see, Nanadu
no.
They are changing dynamics.
And that time Nanadu around 2008 or around 2012. So I mean,
dynamics
assistant na o mesre mum kan semtrefo no mesre mo say contest na da yanim no munya ho abotre na munya analysis ne ye mamon predict say asumesi obenti ne benya se samre yo enoma bebre besesa adwuma no form okọ Asama constituency nko a ewo over 1,500 delegates. Honorable titles Gloveni Tema East. I'm sure you are over 1,000 or around 900.
1,300. Wow.
1,300 delegates in Tema East alone. And to work in Tema East now Bekwakunya even 500, 600, 300, 400 votes no. And now from NTC 2014 na when fan say na Kufuado and Pampai no ajimuno.
Now a overwhelming endorsement for him.
Yes. Baby, a dreid there, and no man, different.
But see, is there no overwhelming endorsement for one candidate?
No.
Who is sure?
Yes.
But could be one in Pampa
Debbie, Obi, a chair for Mr. Munchi and the MPP delegates. Debbie Antisao. Bia media so more any social media
the job day ground.
Oko for moi. And now be who said this city. Now MPP delegates do say na anu omo. And one say ya report to be near the we are na echo. Mesre. The contest ahead. No. And ye joke and ye easy. ɛna delegates no na wo probi to me na wantimi ankɔ ne hɔ a ɔde ne to me bɛba
dabi
ɛna we so ɛnya asomasomo na dodie no 2014
ono a tu anamon
ono a saa mmerɛ sɛ no ne ho pampan agye bɛ nti ɔsoma wo bi kra no we ye bɛkɔ no me tena hɔ sɛ me soma sɛ nkrɔfo nkɔ yɛ me campaign ma me a ɛnya asomasomo enipa na opɛ wani mu ahwɛ yɛ pɛ wano di sɛ mu atie na ɔmo hu sɛ ɔmo so di ɔmo tumi no mawa ɛsɛ fata ne kwanso ana
you want to hu wanim
sure
come and talk to them
sure
men fan phobi so
sure enti ɛde ɛda hɔ no police station fo na ɔmo ayɛ ready ɔmo twɛn aspirants ne nyina well the one our title say ka ɔmo ayɛ ready twɛn aspirants yes enti Tema East me kokodru community 1
1005 ni
yes community 1 Tema New Town ena mahiana maha ni nyina wo so wuram na ne amanfo
and why you be than two experience no
well some na make say the David versus the Goliath that was it
Francis Adenimo obi say obi ask him will he accept as a running mate to Dr. Baumia
na asem we kra de say memu
George Kwatin ewa denta
you catch George say ne question in the ka ani die mu a won twensan na ye be kwa kansie ye nya hu dia ehun sunsanso we kwa koduro ye ma hu sunsanso no emra na wie obi ani kan o
okay
ene de meti asempa kan obi mesre me se na ma fam ofidie so ama nsemtwerefo adwuma e wo ba bia te se MPP flag bearer contest na da ye nemu no obi anhwiri ni kan over 208,000 delegates ye kwa wa the first round no obi antimi ancross 50% plus 1 runoff wom constitution ye constitution sa na tie adwuma da ye nemu na nya adwuma ketwa na minim say runoff so bebem
sa
so obi anya
50 plus 1
50 plus 1 no dia I was here call runoff between the first two
and first two no be ka ho
yo enya duro wa obi dia dance e dia amade
me dance Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM Abuja for that after this short break you would hear from them. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover is here. James Kwabnabonfe will be joining us. And then the rep from the NDC would also join us. Nafia Tuaso Etimi. Erica J. Okay, Erica J would also join us. After this short break, here, Basis here.
Ufie be fair. We jumamne wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E bind bia ho no we twa no azar. E hren sensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chit sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar wada so te so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
Onyadofo wo ye wankasa adwuma na. What in fear free dunsia ekosi adionum na wo pesika ate adwuma nimu ana ene onua tie I am investable abase odaya su nyina bebam fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yimu nanya akwanya se ubenya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumadie yimu a ne edikan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu ana se twa video sima mienu eka ne entia e wo se yedi sika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee ko yan website www.iaminvestable.com kwajin chechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon.
Hey! Agwasi jade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi woduro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne kire
onu
yes bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive I ohuru engine mu e manache
me dwun ho won na
via da kra ana me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and also say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form sem frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
hey Agwazi jade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kanfo seahorse engine oil man no o ya na ne ekire piesie bra me na masam ni o akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive I ohuru engine mu e manache
me dwun ho won
na via da kra ana me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and also say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form sem frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
And then you say shame di na se. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, work it to a big.
Enti se na America no.
Some who say unu me word. And you.
Hey, any who.
Share, Jiway, a Cofon Plus, and Rami who say over one and a metoto homao. Chia, Jimmy Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me no need check out, obey me, dear man.
Alice Midas,
and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew, and I see Alice and a Cofron Plus. A 2 minute one I see one time. Cofron Plus, a one big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edinjanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling and design hunim dear bia. Nemo, bra kwejo dine, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What offer be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. Any who accessories in Kaini as well. Nina Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, we must ceiling and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Himpa Party no more. New overhead, no, opposite Kantanka showroom.
And I'll face to come to 25 Junction. And what doing your coin so?
Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
Extra, extra. Let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolo Mystic. You and this your extra thing. I beg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, I mean, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra, good for your engine. Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedwanai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your my yengina fisher po? Nemum, what oka for frana said dadanwa. And ye, Pranabaye Insurance. Motor Insurance he cost you not chedia to titia. A bini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chedia bebre. Jumedie fiasie free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie, I shake a crown.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Ratchet, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
One expert, I'm a better. You can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy. Bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet. You trying to chance. I the wheeling. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way at him.
Listen, so what kind of move smoother on them engine oil? It's engine oil. On your valvoline.
Valvoline lubricant. And I'm used to Valvoline. Jai, who use Valvoline lubricant? No emission.
Valvoline oil. On my car, machinery, and equipment move smooth. No friction. No, you feel your engine when say who there. No wear and tear. Valvoline oil, Abatalia. Obamacana wants him walk with you double movement desire smooth. The engine is a bit cherry. What on Valvoline oil? Or maybe what on oil beer? I can do a brain main office. Then you gonna Telecom University opposite. Yep, and CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. And not the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
Aduna Hide. Football every year we are see Afanabia. Philly or HD Plus every 17 January 2023. When you saw HD Plus channel 151.
Ufie be ye fair. We jumamni wo mpotem beti bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hrensen roma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar wada so te so azar still number one from the Azar Group.
1xbet, I'm a bet I eat your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on 1xbet.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So 1xbet, I'm a bet trying to chance I had the winning. I am ready. 1xbet, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't if you do what? Hear me, Commissioner Jinka to way at him.
Asempa, tune radio on the power of them 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedie and our Sugusu Awuti and make us say the former MP for Tema East constituency, former deputy transport minister, and a former member of the Inner Circle campaign for Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. The Honorable Daniel Niko Titles Global at Nase Ewo Studio ha. Sansona Eric Ejay Ewaye Okobono Regional, a Deputy Regional Communications Officer. And at the national level, or a part of the national communications team. You're him say James Kwabnabon for Babeka Yensa. But Yensa kan hoho ewaha Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP ewaha. Mini atwe Mike na yemusa okwan na Giant Hokoni and Tryam Comoso. Bibi Aboko there.
Obi Bibia head and Yaboko.
Na Asemba na
Obi did come mention a for no more heroes Facebook na Menda wasn't so I think say member this year mema
Dabi
I'm more official pa any production team in Dominic no man in here mecha no so o man na wiai me gidi say menu anu mpanifo wa ha o mo be discussions na me da so o ma me sa kwanya we na me dia from shortly Obi be nra if nra be sin the one say video be trending on social media concerning one young NDC
constituency youth organizer, yes.
Ashanti region.
Swami.
With dangerous statement, bia wako make you NDC program bia omoyase. Na mijiri se entwayi. Na issue statement bia enra enumre eba bontin concerning sa video na abranti na de ba bontin no. Obi. Madesre dia me de ma the NDC national executives ni nyina because omudin ba sa statement ni video na young man ye say in the video abranti na ka say 2024 elections a foot idea man DC for Mabuno Santimemu say so mukum nipa kro mukum nipa nyi to me. Will be a very dangerous statement. As I speak with you, the NDC Ashanti Regional Executive, no statement. National Executive, no statement.
National issue statement. Sami Jemfia issue statement.
In fact, me statement, you know. But as at the Nora Basin, the Regional Executive of the NDC in Ashanti Region, no statement. To come and state whether so almost support one I say a branch any bobos you can cancer answer not as at now and yet the Wokaya na menti say a national executive no so issue any statement to condemn the statement but Ashanti Regional Executive issue a statement to condemn it. I invited the national executive
because essentially the NDC national executive say can say the young man in question no misspoke just say kasa ne was say okano and yes no kano inti ankayem fanche but they went on to expose what they call the hypocrisy of the NPP say mono I mean and what's a mumpo dia mokabi and omo chronicle nioma monso mumpanyifo akeka over the years say Charlie Moon knew who quite cross was a sanko modem.
So indirectly, no more endorse statement and branch in a kind. Pay the defense war Samijan fee statement I free national executive ban. If indeed he say, oh, acquire home, Yakasi and MC say, Aquana can say, and so ye did this and why you will say. Practically, the chairman said they endorse what the young man said. But what's your video now say? Ye national executive say you are Muneno, a tire chishe young cry say, young Kuni Pani to me. But Obi, you're in democracy, Menya sure say, so we pay to me or Ghana, so Kunipas and what Menya to me. Menya sure say, baby, a dray, say Ghana need be person to Abama, better while between a Kunipa, and I'll be say, dear, and Sanya to Abama. yade say dey mass civil society organization asofo nkremo fo mpani fo organ and say sa asem we mo fo mo ni akire na ye
investigation
no there be mum ye nyina en condemn enye Eric and support sa ansem we enye say na wo tie and again the police omun this issues Eric
enye Ashanti Regional Police issue statement omo hwehwe young man Eba the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC say ochna omo the young man be kwa koma police.
I think say it's not that. Na ye mam rano. Me just say no one kwa na plan sa de we. There has been a meeting. Utie nyame na adum Ghana o. Obi nyame o. Na mo nim say tie. Asemo Eric. Asemo Abranti abeka ye meetings akoso e wa Santimam within the NDC. And na wantimi anhye ne ho so. Young man no nyese bia wayem fom so nyame na opeso oje oman we and wafa the NDC Swami youth organizer no so no abeka me as a regional youth organizer for the MPP na Asante region me nye sure say me so ba betena be kasa mema so na ye be ni say na oman na say the ha me pa ye me pese me ye no the other angle say the mo pese me ye no me the appeal na pese ye de ma say 2024 elections issues 2024 elections the obetimi aye 2024 elections the NDC what again the alternative offer ben amodeba especially when you are bringing the same John Mahama it's 2024 elections in here a complex elections but yem fa violence and the elections obi me that say and area wa kwanya moving forward
ye be san so di nkomobio in the Ashanti region for nyina wa ye da se pa Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM enti okay enti yeah to us said ye modikan ate no ade a Honorable Daniel ni kwata Titus Glover wo studio ha dada ma mema na kwaba na afi yenhwe ento ankomo no so Honorable bibia boko de
Bonsu nke bo akeshi sando kase gan fiu o fe ya ko sumo no kase o ka
na wonu zadia wo kan nyina mete o se waka kire me se me hwe na me starting suan kan nkakra mete bibia
me so kran na mete
eni Eric na so ne yedi Asempa na so na yedi o se Bonsu
yes
me ne ejo
that's it
me ne eje edu branda si na me ba na me hu ana manage
yes
esansenye nyina na enya no kwansa na debia de besa de bechi na unya mframa bi na ohumia na ne na asia pa na woni mo boade nti meda wasese amaye kwan na go mekoso akaso so se ba ye ba hai enye ya ho mfa bia anase ye nimde bruso
yes
but adwenkyere ena ya nyina ye ba ebe kyerɛkyerɛ ya adwen a sɛdia Ghana man ya nyina ye bɛboa na Ghana kanko Ghana kroye sɛbi politics de ye beto ye ba enu emfa mpapa mu emba ye ntem yen kakasa ebeka yen abom yen kakasa emfa ntintimu emfa mbre yen because me ba hey ene mi fa beach road wo free wo cross
for
the yesi no wo faso na wo ba na wo do barrier wo hwe overhead adodan kwakufado eyo wo ho enyina de befam e de afa no wa krom tachikromia e na do bayi obusu ba befa motorway e de aba we came on different routes ba yenyina bedun kran
sure
Ghana ene ye pese e be konenimu endi ma yenye nyama e di basabasa ye anem papa mu ebeba yentemu enti emde se mabeto ena me lawyer so timi nchen maka chani se da obepass pe me sheda ko pentokwa na ebisa me se me lawyer we here maka che won se omo go frɛ me lawyer ni erukeji no me twitwa no
Filipo azemu
enti maka kwa propaganda chief
Obi
Ekosiisen so the high Asempa Eric bibia boko de
nyame adom na so
adom ya
nyame gusu shine ahoden wo weekend there na me wo region
sure
me call me constituency na me nua baba ko a e friend ya Teria e wo me hometown osan NDC ni strong and mra ko school e wo no di manim baako o dane to ne benkum ti ye nyina yeko jama busu
sunyane
sumahin crew man kasa ti yeko ifio nso na yeko sei kwa me am national chairman ono nso na ifie nipa mienu da fom
okay
nti na ho behia se ye be kwa akobɔ na chidom nti eja yakoye bia na yasenaba but
sunyane kwa easy kakra ho
but ne board ye osro
no dey challenge
I say almost started and I think omoye rehabilitation we
sure.
Now if you are Sunyane, I think 800 Ghana cedis also
from Accra straight to Sunyane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Today and then I'm 1,300. Yeah.
1,000. They get return one way.
Yeah.
Sure.
And you know, they now also say airport Obama na parking the car no. You see more how much?
No, what driver call?
Now to for 600 now say a reward. O kwaba na 1,200. O kono kwa 1,300. Into alternative nene dey. So it is not easy, but yeah bompa obi I remember this same platform okay I check akra me beka Labianca issue and san eko SP.
Yeah, I'm kind of office of the special prosecutor.
Yeah. So okay that day.
Yeah, me kai.
Many that so another one will come
on the same Labianca.
Yeah.
Now the special prosecutor is seized with that case.
Another one will come. Me say another.
And then they call before special prosecutor.
Another one will come. Yeni abrew baby o mine nedru no. Yen hwe ema mo mfa party trimude emmo mine no. Ema mo nye ne se eyebi mo de na abenti ye wo kwan se ye de ye. So Maka, the first time I said it on your platform, the lawyer friend said, "Yeah, mama redraw and send defamation." Okay, do this. I think before another one is coming. The Hanson Amedweba. Jenny Abri.
Na bibi sana fako special prosecutor ana
say Becca wa hano ombe boy be patapa ni training. Okay, Maka nenso. So men can bone no men can dey si ba maka say another one will come because on mine no the way you see ne koso no asenkofo bi wo shares wo Ghana no e na omo na e wo so omo ho to omo na nipa dodo na abre eno na ya medwen ho amenti ase because bi wo nya de open na de timu yo ye grant you some opportunity e bia de obetimi aye ama e bia so communities no ye bi ne they say institution like Asempa Bank wo hwe nkofo ya disika no mo a you demand those in the business community or more business oriented. Oh, Master Jai, who did they my constituency in the branch organizers?
Companies. 1D1F
returns ban. They shouldn't go there. I misuse can be very quiet as in bank, but then you know the young moon soon train up. Will be a boga beba. And near manye.
Anyways, inti Eric J and Moten and Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa FM. Mama yentiewe Emra yentiewe.
Because Fabu Akufado, Nipa, especially maybe NDC no experience a mania of politics. Mahu Akufado by Yabaya, and you can never go into election with the idea they were Braunia casualties. The no experience in a brow Mabru Swami for paying or constituency. And I may advise about the Mamma branch for maybe a youth organizer for the constituency. It's me no minimum Mabuno, Umunayana party for no muta munyapa. I taking a decision with my youth to say this time the MPP ni be ayamono. The only way a party ni beti media survival constituency no. And politics, the only thing a political party will be power. Power no say am fam ran to who say this a wogi free bible mu ansana ya de akwanya na ma so beso. Nti akofo adu tumi nipa 8 e de we ne president a. E de na ebeye nwanwa anase tan say so ame so yesu ye kumi nipa miunu kura na say be ma NDC joma ma be di power e wo say ha adwene so me policy no a me de ma me mabunu no e constitute branch youth organizers ne say when you are going you should prepare yourself but men fan ko di NDC ni eji MPP MPP ni bi obeye bia ne sa ba na wo de bebo no ama party na win power babo se tuo na obeto abo no ama NDC aba power to no because akofo ado akira ma yahu say you can kill for power so be kill for power yen ya ready nti say what say me ka wo edom ni mu a we are doing it and we are going to practice it. Yeah, ever ready because we heard the lies of national executives. Yeah, you are mona. Or Musha in Ukraine say we should do that. Any say how we are century, Muma who be paid 2020 election. Move a situation whereby we be prepared to 2 born water from. It is a meme namhe. Mamwame Hona say MPP Libya Sebi, the Bushia for area Fino. Now the Bomi Kumia, whatever papa. So we are in and may advise NDC Nima Papia say 2024 election no se duru ba bi na se kum nipa na weni akuno se duru ba bi na boni patu na weni a sa ba na be bono de de power be bre ya
Asempa FM 94.7
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Clover. This has been trending since Enra, and there have been statement after statement. Police for issue statement first. Say they are looking for the young man. The police in Ashanti region. NDC officially issue statement signed by their national communications officer Utie. Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer Bonsu issue statement on this same issue. And fortunately for you, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC Edin Komo, he condemned in Sema young man the kind, even though he also said in response to Nyomabia Akoso, the national youth organizer of the NDC, George Parado, on issue even a much more on statement. Just say another level statement. And your friend is saying Deputy General Secretary Kase Ochana, they would lead the young man to the police in Ashanti region. Nadia Wohobiano, police for NNO. Aye, Eto saying honorable.
Osei Medasibium. Maminchia Apesemaka Heni. Oh, Mambo Kwapin traditional area. Nana Yirenchi. Belated happy birthday.
Okay.
And Miame sister Baku. Sarah Naneki, Tekpete, and Ra any birthday. Nyami Aduma next week, Sunday, 19th of February. May wish me mommy happy birthday in advance. 79 years. I love her so much. How much I am sorry and obi the message.
Asempa FM
no, they are posting me.
94.7.
Intimate idea and I say Abranti Odwindia Okanuana. Because in some no canina emwedu. In some no emu chase emwedu ankasa.
Okay.
And the bibisa say na obi wan na piano tikwa o kacha ne say onkankan sema emwedu say. Na wusha NDC for national elections no boy na omukuzi omuse omugo yi nkrofo a omusha patakari na omudi akọ 2024 kuna no na kuno mbekọ no enye ko a edafom eninti na yeyi menua penin ofosampofo ezo agent dodo yempo bi a we patapa jina mosquito anchena wakosha patakari na yesi wisha patakari na wuye bema na anche ena nansei mini opinion GDM ebe ka say do and die ebe ensem cho ewo komwa me ka say mre twemu bia na nado ka say or die be die and this for the enum uba mikrum watema ya wafashe bia yes I even pleju
Asempa FM
94.7 either before Easter or after Easter depending on the traditional calendar. Jadi ye pleju mi yesa wogana sabranu na yakochire poni na MPP supporter na national security president body tuo senye professor Frimpong Boati ne ko pio ho ewu feature pony eniba yendi government hospital ebe ye bi benefit timwa ne wa nya media mini ka say sani babrante no ka mini bi wo tuo na ye ba opposition agbogbolo shi jambontin so e wo kwa ho NPP support ye dwiri won wudin sekan ye twitwa won say ye twitwa mentwinam ye twitwa won ti say ye twitwa mentwinam talency by elections ne nyam si wo asanwase wenem nyina akoso and the latest one no etiwa sabe ni ye di car anita di soso di car e fa people support so and in another ekasa e wo yawo mu na kasa no kan ye no mina no mendi si for se wan kasa yi
94.7
just say ye di nani twifo me kaya e kire no obepa ho cho esi wan kasa yi ojitu mu e pa ho cho ene gonja dishi mi amini ampeni His Excellency onu so didi abetum say do and die now what here maintenance seminar is an affirmation of what the NDC is planning in 2024 because one in him say because of if I saying economic condition and challenges is a tough card. Now say in a way na say sleeping na say 2 million bomb temwa and the for patapa NG. So these are dress rehearsals. Bible said the abundant of the heart speaketh. Dear one ya catch the one on my can walk home, Ninsema Nyamon by Yanino. And na fa banante ni trimwa ene OP e wa body
Asempa FM 94.7
enti mayen fadie on the first level say asema wa kan trare we de Eric say ene we de tumi be no wo we de wo hwe no gina ho ye ene we de no betuma hwe your mama say you better to someone NDC they are professionals when it comes to violence you can't take it away because of their revolutionary traits. Wanga, I say when it comes to violence, you can't take it away from the NDC. Abrandiane Kaya, I can say, an election without casualties is not an election. Listen to the teams in some bullet points. We do. Or say you cannot go to an election without casualties.
Asempa
4.7 Unya baby for body trim. Unya 12 for bono. Now all can say wuni NDC in them van so fa ko MPP no so. Say the MPP ni dey o abo 7. Unya bano for body trim for kunu. Or say politics is about survivor. Ukum nipa no na wunya tumi na that is a survivor. Or say politics is power is not about Bible. Say what here? Or say power is not about Bible, biblical. To me, the show in some more. And what's what you try to pray? And to me now, you all penal. Onyokuma unkum. Say dear for bono. Say to the kita wazema for bono. When you again, you ven again, 3 movements. That's the thing. A giant. But no, they one can't count. Say a weapon. Say a weapon. Okay. Come the obet no be out to be so in come. Now what chin bokuno. Do and die no. Or say akufado eku nipa engotwe. Yeti kuma what is akufado kuniba? What happened in Techiman South was an unfortunate experience. Akufado eti Jubilee House yene juma de ekoso e wo Techiman South yen kan we emfa nko kai ebusiafo yawo not at all na menim se meniam maje mensa kosa enipa no mu woni pesuaso no why so many efforts to reconcile with their people even though you cannot bring the lost back to life but why effort o ka ebusini nya dia bo Approach for the more the offer vessel those who are involved in the act. Now, Mr. Eric, the way they are inciting their people against the Electoral Commission and MPP supported, that is clearly what has been done. What to about you see the barricade, a barricade baby is benfa. Now, when you are charging on the military, his only survivor is his weapon. And then, as I said, of course, was a social media, one of the mining areas. Now, a chromophone, you see, it's ready, baby. I want to mining site, I could send you maybe a free home. I saw your phone, they were fighting the soldiers. But the Yamas is your phone. Unkuni Pepia. You saw the soldiers retreating.
Asempa 94.7.
And Jabrantia can someone said they will practice what they say. Hey, you will be. Akwano asem no kan emwedu. Ti say lawyer Timi Jane. Oh, Jamie me come asem. Lawyer Timi Jane, o black suit, black tie, white shirt.
Onye lawyer.
Obey lawyer.
Your friend Eric Ejay.
Obey lawyer.
The time and so.
Me lawyer no.
Enye easy sir.
Me lawyer.
Jami.
Send a wash ni suit come. Because Osia de ni you minister be fam. Obe practice mrano. And the branch and say. And yes, me ka wo manu fafa wo. We practice what we say. Action. Okaya can say. Every day, or say national executive no even endorse
94.7.
And as I mentioned, you issue statement. Me Pablo issue statement. And you know me show. Any day for the optics. But inside there, down there, they know what they are doing. You think the NDC they are joking? Because they can't stay in opposition for another 4 years. And whatever they want to do, humanly possible, materially possible. And then a branch in the Bible, Tia Fanny Trimua, to say Osunda ya, Wabeke. And did the Asamage of Rebecca, what your cat, I say, condemn me, they never condemn me. But I can tell you, they are lacing up their boots. But I say, Patapa Pioto, Patapa, Pioto, Yadidang, Yadimra, and Nero. They say police for this omission. Ave wakasa otu na num to wakasa bahat no. Ave ngravozi emumle.
And Ukrum ni Giorgio Pareado statement no on Facebook about 3 hours ago say the youth wing stands in complete solidarity with our Swami youth organizer Razak Kuampa. His comments may be extreme, but they are in direct response to years of extreme violence meted out to NDC activists, yet justice has not been served. Today, the police want to serve justice by criminalizing free speech. Such stinking hypocrisy. This NPP surrogate of a police service should arrest those who killed the 8 people in Techiman South, those who hurt and maimed people in Ayawaso West, and the so-called security officers who killed NDC activists in Ablekuma Central during the 2020 elections. We have the capacity to respond to police violence. We will defend our country against its oppressive NPP government. Aluta. We George Opareado.
So me catch even though na mintie dia watchro na se min kan no. Me catch was there the omo chro onu George achro any yes me difa chro no. It's nothing to ramble about. Condemnation never condemn. He stands by what the guy said. And then the child catcher was saying, under their sleeps, in their closet, they know the violence they want to unleash
Asempa
on MPP supporters.
94.7.
But let me tell them, Messi Patapapioto, Edimbra, and Ediro. We will not do any violence. But let me go home. Let me tell you a story. Eric Utia. In 2020, Asema Mika Wumukotema East. MP Ashao Dumpting. When you said it was rumor in town,
Yes.
You remember?
Yes.
That made him to win the sympathy vote. Even though I knew nothing about his arrest. Only TME was some. And a TME, and Yako Yoko, and a Yoko, and Yako court. 1 week to general elections. And you didn't call court. And you didn't free. You didn't call a bail bond, no, one to man satisfied. And Kram Kronka we Kabila, Yanya police station, Bia, this at Tabakom 11 police station. You saw what happened? People really orchestrated all these things in the Beshetama. NDC supporters mass up. SME big boss in Ewatama East.
Asempa
Your party office, yes, sir. Your papa
94.7.
glasses, ECG, beat the wall, yes, sir. Toilet, Messi, Ewa Bankuma, big tank, your pino, papa glasses.
That been on 2020. Okay.
1 week to the general elections. It was I think a Monday night or a Tuesday night. And the tension in town at the time, if I had not shown leadership, I've not cooled tempers down, the MPP supporters, and Kamika say, Eric, I don't know how my constituency will have turned into. And you're beyond the war. Sako Kudrono, and I said to man, say, let me speak for the nerves to come down. Net is only who share MPP supporters.
Okay.
I have to come out. I stood on my vehicle and the media broke up and said, nobody should attend the NDC.
94.7.
That is a mark of a leader. Because now MPP supporters send almost senior Breno, Nanko Kios in a war. You be drug from one training. I don't want to share blood. Me can't wait the Akosi Asemso. Now I'm catching this for say. Niamamu planning what damn to unleash violence on MPP elections on election day. The secretary is there, of course. We're a party. Yes, you better prepare him that all. Sabi to me now. I mean, yes, now me supervise elections. Now go far ba, I go out, walk off about boom trim. That be the Basosa. And the Banasa, the Omakano, yes, the only
Asempa
94. But the police must act. The vigilante act must act to serve as a deterrent. They must serve the signal. No be who say election is not about war. It's not about clubs or machetes. It's about exchange of ideas. And no need to boom and your patapa.
Very well.
Revolution in Grand Yodiban on Nigobio. And this a medium say revo and
Eric J. Bremuna Mintio.
Yeah, Obi.
My main character for say James Kwabnabon for be cancer and Eric Asawi better than Eric Mitio.
Obi me that's it. Me
Asempa FM 94.7.
And na you near penny honorable titles global.
How's that when you go for? Oh.
But o catch me say oh. The NDC babunu bi akene. Na mo so me kura me ntie. Wati Kabila obedo machi we dey do obi bedo we chi out here.
Na on cast
obezo che se me kasa wi obekasa we dey me awe.
Oh yeah, obekasa.
Na ombo video ne kire me.
Yes.
Me no an wan kasa yi. Honestly speaking.
You know him personally?
Me patcho dey.
Okay.
Wan kasa yi. Obi dey be American sembi. Ebia your politicians na ya mana yehu dia e wase esesa ya kwan we at this very studio wayonko form wo kruma 90% central for 5% between politicians because they be our access to us.
Sure.
And they be a business community ne wa sorry ne de akeka ho sa na driver for namfo for ne driver for teacher for omoye namfo omo do mota wa re mo pa
94.7
nurse for so ye namfo nti why na ye politician adamfo
a politician
a known factor it was a many party ase the fact is obi wo party A no obi wo party B ni nche se yenye nuanom ene oba NDC a clear example we man NDC ni MPP Jina Pofon, the same father, the same mother. Now I go to your national election. Who say one banga every for national chairmanship position. Ninu na ye abanga your call national youth organizer. I'm saying all these things. Na ama ye chita for na who say ye nipa baako. But ye na ye aka ni for no. Si ye nye tumi a ya mo matumi no eni ye trimu dem te say de
Asempa
ye ya tamfo
94.7.
si ye create that impression na ya na mo di for mo susua ye nante no. They always perceive say enemies. Because yama NDC MPP other parties obi ehun say ye nyina ye funu ba ko mo na efie abusua ba ko ye nyina the same church obako we ye da MPP we ye da the same Pentecost church like ye masanya ma no koye nkofo ni timu a I think say beboa on say obi ye ba na ye be kan sem no ho na we ya be kan de na we ya be references at the end of the day yesusu semra na nya adwuma and some more kan ya metie na asisi I think say highly condemnable. Na na make a che rata to say me hwe nipa na wakasa na em say na no ne pai o hwe na one capacity bi aso betimi akose ham kra mo bi but politically or make it that statement and I think say e bi anya hwede e was uchi munsuo no that is there but obi ye keka mafunu no ni yake kama dampan so what you say
yake kama na dampan
okay yake kama na dampan
yake kafunu
yake
kama na dampan
dampan very good okay yeah kind of okay mate yake kafunu no ni yake kama na dampan yani ya na dampan okay
dampan
and honorable Kasano no make references to some of the comments a former leader in opposition and now sitting president, His Excellency Nanado Ekekani Mbrebia, Osusu se NDC for taking it from some angle, ya can ya ni nyaka. Say all die be die. The BC Nina 2 minutes not the copy. Okay, kai. I think people condemn the statement in this country. Aside that, and also no, ya MPP for kuku da omake kanse mudi Anthony Kabo mo minu asamia ukumu akeka ne kroma nya bini Kennedy Japan beka say unya igweni afade boni team like a lot of issues now happen in this country and this young ones no moba no obi mentor ne Kennedy Japan obi mentor ne Nanado obi mentor ne Anthony Kabo obi mentor ne minu akapo what you say and this is the mentor pass those comments now prisoner. You think say onono di akire no say bempenin force di odi akire no esua di odi animu no nante obi the fact that I belong to the NDC doesn't mean say many nkofo e MPP I may admire last week me ba ha then I make a full record na Japan any papa was so ankoma me say when I was so young me hu omo a na me ni je enti sa nkofo no betimi ayade bia because of a bia kwan ya me feel towards them no you may think so always whatever they say or do is right. And this say yeah dear bema mebunu na hwe so asua bibia ye mpanimfo ya na montuo mu ne yenkasa ye mu no you should be very 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 careful and o hwe kasa na o kana obi o se so ame ha na yete omo de adi ache omo de ayeye meaning the person is also talking out of pain because o hwe de ato ni nua e wo the same so ame na o to wa bato ntia or kasa said next time around and see could be bisa yen hwenhwe han e me yen ensense bi but I think say how we see kan nsem no and e bia wantimi anka ne yi what am I say and I don't support say obi fumukuma obi fumudwa I don't go by that principle no and he say police for beto nsa friend we have no problem matter say the kind of party for say on be make arrangement no more than akona police dey was omo kan bi omaka but obi say yesi ye twasa na obi apesa papa etoda ye nyina ho ne enka nokre ede na ama we nyina ba e abato aye bekum for 2024 obi ye nyina na ye wo man mu ha before 2020 elections
Asempa FM 94.7
atutrasa mu ekoso okroma ne ne emesi ye wo mpanimfo ahodo pia ya anti obi anu akasa titiri okra na mampani na nando danko ekufuado obi ubekaya you started registration see a bet in my own region, Bono region. Okay, Banda. 28 good years, Silas. Yeah, no way we training college. afei na okofi na ne bag mayeyi bag ene ne chobos niema aka odi kofi odu banda kabru no MPP office animu an yetu no tukum no yekum ne sakoko Ekosiisen ana another amparenya IGP me kodi 2 weeks e banda all because of NDC MPP and Abranti enim say MP not ye konwa so no na e hwe ni school Ahmed Ibrahim yakum no besi ne obi okay that story pa
I remember
ye call banda ye refi ho no maami na busu no krachi ni ba ko pa na wapiem e ye ne bana na wawi training college ba obi tumi a opentin yakum no just seconds.
That's why we don't know the cause of death.
The cause of what death? And they don't know.
So say,
meba. Some time now make not registration tension aba.
Okay.
Yeah, MPP for chess and for eba in the constituency to register. NDC for also make it the same allegation. And the guy is a known person in the community because MP's fewa oye danya RKG me MP ne hwe me a case study o me patemu. Yakum MPP office any street Cabrono. That is the name of the town.
Now, Omukun say why
MPP for boys na to bury and one cost it. As at now, I didn't see Wabanda. And I don't support say
nobody has been arrested.
And why? Tell me.
No, I'm asking you.
Why na you arrested no? The same banda, Jordan Kwaden candidate. Omuko boru Ahmed Ibrahim Mufia ni nua Ahmed ni odi na chi moro. Ye de se kumo se den ko pipe ni 300. Why na ye chi no? Over afie obi. And you think all these things will happen? It is such a youth organizer or banda with the microphone kusine enuma. Uji this a sansem na esino and kind ya obi ye court next election. Although some akasa I don't support those things. Obi ebiem Techiman yesani tuo gu nipa so semwa sebe. Mesi eden yesani tuo edi gu nipa so sebe emwa. At the end of the day, enkofo na yekum omo no Ekosiisen ade mampani akufo adumpo na onom ye beneficiary for the said election na meka ho aso wantimi antweti mpo so ma abusua ne yakobesi neda but obi problem nyesi wa brochire dia yeni ana George Floyd wu ye ko han na ye through tourism ministry on be ye okruma ha na Ghana adehye akanchi na gu abato nti mampani antimi ama yakompo da fellow Ghanaians wan famfamu one day mpo da. And all these things, near me hakuma. It is such a youth organizer bia on any panel and net the same area. Who did this all the microphone seen anymore? Next election or the other can say or mobano mukudum si amonkoda. No, I don't support the comment though. Olutimase.
Me too.
In Greater Accra here, Ablekuma also. Okay, incident is here. Yan this guy no mukum no. Ekosiisen investigation Ekosiisen.
But the guys are in court. Ablekuma the end they are court.
Masa. Obi emremu say usuamra. The essence of punishment be needed.
I thought you have to go through a process.
Master, the process is there. Na no ada ye call ya ye kushia ye ho election na ye sinto kwasi ye pe ba ko ache no police for be 400 na de omukogu mu anchi. I don't know why ku. And the way they are doing things in this country, no, they are now creating a monster for the future of which are enye. Obianka say police in ejuma ye kromu kranza. Abrantia na police for kwachem na omo akobo ni tuokum no be sin that season. Uni ana jekum de na me ba na jekum to studio or you call him on phone. Police for na kwache no see ya de na ko ha no omo abesan ka kire so obi akum no. Ekosiisen. O update how de be mame. Obi enema sisi obi nka se pudu nhye because me erikeje me wo hoyi me uma me tu okura me huto aba na de be hye me nsem me because how can I look at me nua yo tia media? I can't do it. But I thought that na niema ni bi ba ya hye akoma anu nti ne ka se democracy na ye ka bi ma me ka bi ba level na ye kwa ye kan ka bi no when your reaction said the beba because obi hu ni say ono ne yama ni tumi say wo so ye we nti na de obeka ne no na ye final but o ko ne that angle na e the anger ne hye nipa mu 4.7 eti abato ne ye ko na o ka se mpanimfo mram ni ade ade kroma yes ye ni mpanimfo kroma we know when omo kasa ye ni mra omo kasa we know. I condemn the statement from my brother. I don't support it even one bit. but ye pese e ma ne yesu sudua ene mpanimfo no yeso yenhwe kasa mu ye pa ena so omo keka nsem we ni wi a omo source of motivation omo de kaneden because if me flag bearer keka nsem ne ya anye ne hwe a communication officer say me so metimiti sim kan bi. That is a problem as a country but obana de obi aka ne ne ene ehu ni say no na ye nipa na do jesi enti yenhwe na abo so I don't side with you and the police administration we respect them but obi
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yeah, na yo.
Then Omaya ya so omo hwehwe young man no actually na say then.
Obi me call court. I think almost 3 weeks ago. You call Cape Coast.
Yeah.
You call to
and then youth organize elections.
Yes, you call to youth election na boys in to kwane see no. Na abemo abakwa police for ne chene de ne court. I think around 27 years. Na me hwe charges ane de abono. Ya the vigilante act mu charges ne de abono so ya vigilante. Se party for ahia. Ebufu aba obi ni obi ntem. Prosecution so ya vigilante. Such a charge ene de aboza abemo ano. Now with the measure like and
but if the charge doesn't correspond with the actor,
I don't do it at all. Mr. Certainty, you don't do it at all.
But you should be happy the prosecution am I wrong charges.
Now nipa na ye che no ono vigilante no kro ntiase yeso ye vigilante ono whether you are guilty or not no sanye mani bi ontiase.
Oh no, na say you know our constitution is clear. Article 19
I believe
spelling it out.
What's the point? Ya kwa akwache esimesi ono de omo kan kro ntiase.
And that's why I'm running say
very good. Say no convicted. I think that's Kolebu police station and all that. I went there twice.
You're convicted how?
Obi.
Am I convicting the saying?
Obi.
Am I remanding in police custody?
Sorry. As I join the craft for baby. Obi. Me call ya. Me ko hu charges ane de abo that young guy. I was in Cape Coast. I'm say a party for here. I found no supporters na eko. Obi tin to kwansi wa party program aseda.
94.7.
And they omo ye vigilantes. Yet your man mu ha. Ye nyankofo edin da omo so data force e mo bu wura Kumasi court. Piam ye kan piam o tiase. Judge ba tan ya o tie kunwem no onyem. Omo anko ransack court. Obi wani maso awu nyini in a judicial circles na woman that pen. And what is say obi etimi abu wura court ransack court. Enchen kudita. Judge tiedwem. At the end of the day, those people babontin be catch say omo no sen akokot ni enim see a charge obi 1,001 international chama untumi bottom ye call ya na eja omo ina say they should come out. Tema I think one of your ministers or MPs vigilante for kwaji dwam say mon hwe omo say mudi agrad omo de be yam sanya man a lot in the system.
But you no ntina de vigilante
no me person me tell no say if enema we nyina sisi na se police for ye hu se omoma enema bi akoso a serve as motivation madness enti ye politicians enti no se to asimesi na wamfa wani krogen na anka now they call back akoso a people will be saying a lot of different a lot of things they make cannot say so me dey any say I condemn the statement Abrante me support me party leadership police administration issue statement so mu hia na ye mfa no nko ye de ne kwa the police for no be ka no I know say you're law-abiding citizens. We'll go by that.
Okay.
But to read them parade, you man the amount. But said the no. Said the
no read them parade. Why they?
Oh yeah, IGP. They see what when China no that will be. I went there. One person, police for bus 6. Aden we two abanyegu. Aden ya. Omo kokun what Cape Coast he was part. One thing. Obi one thing. Nipa be 400 and an egu and one person. At the end, this is Kotoa Bantokwesi or no, other team no on the yomu leader. Wow. And you think how we are massaging our laws on Ebeboy?
Mamenkai Ashanti Regional Secretariat of the NDC statement Omodiaba. Leadership of NDC Ashanti Region meets with Ashanti Regional Police Command. Leadership of the NDC in the Ashanti Region held a meeting with the Ashanti Regional Police Command this afternoon in relation to a viral video which involved our youth organizer in Swami constituency. We have assured the police command of our readiness to collaborate with the service to enforce law and order in the region and Ghana at large. The regional leadership has reached out to the youth organizer, and we shall, together with the officer, meet with the police command in due course. We are confident that the regional police command will collaborate with the regional leadership of the NDC to restore calmness and to ensure law and order. We want to call on all party supporters to remain calm. The party leadership in the region shall continue to engage with the regional police command to ensure serenity before, during, and after 2024 general elections. Thank you. Signed, Dr. Frank Amwakohene, Ashanti Regional Secretary, and Anensa Eshewe.
Ehona me dibesi. Nti ayi minua titles. We know more man Ralph Crobert and Amentiasi.
Or a regional youth organizer.
He's a brother. No, he's a brother. Obetra has regional commander for Ashanti Regional.
Regional youth organizer.
No person chasing. Time on now, Memu no call Ransake courts. Was it not in Kumasi? Huh? And then okay. Regional security coordinator. You did 2 sunny steps. Kumasi no. And then okay. They should stop the hypocrisy. Why?
May I say, Eric? James Kwabena Bonfe, Akwaba na apomu yede.
Ya nua obi mena nanom so srewe nya. Wo tinkwamu a o adi nyina. And you see nipa ya kan sem bi no won mo ya na ya ase yitie ne kwa. Ya kasemre ni nkaso a obi ene afi 2023 ya share kabimamin kabi ase
yes
pa 1993 January 7 ene afi ya di mfie aduasa ma na twam before that na ya prayer say yempe soja mamu yempe akatim sembium yempe mepe ne menkwa me a obi enya hwehwemu e wode wo ye ho anase yenkari udwumadi nti ade no besi mfia duasani yesusu dua ye de to a sign ye be kari ho. What is the verdict of the people 30 years of our democratic journey? Values bear. You're a bang and you're preaching. A dear and Sam and you dear see any so. Now, me tear, I did now boy, no. Minim dear, I am editorial policy, but I have a problem with even playing
the voice again.
Yes.
Okay.
But I am editorial policy.
Sure.
Personally, I feel say in some more kind and some more and some more. So.
For the purpose of any discussion, we had to.
But
after today, we are not playing. No, I agree with you. We had that conversation as a production team and.
Options. I'm not faulting you, but I'm saying say me discretion na me use to make up na. Madwinimu no enyen nsem a sese obi science.
Okay.
Enunti ana se o kasa tia de yenua kuma o yenua o yadamfo okaye no a o kasa tia asem a obi onkoso sonsem fufuru bia so because you parry your judgment on the matter by making other references. So what's the point? The way you say who rationalize the owura na ye no say nsem o kan no e wonyina so e woni fare by Osei Bonsu Philip me ya from Kwabena Bonfe Junior ma don amanyokoda and then me no amanyoko bia fa no se me na makoka sansem no a owura na aka no
Asempa
and a policy for
94.7
near Ghana ni bia me nim fear but bia have contributed to this nation more than him by way of taxes by way of contribution in many other ways me amanyoko be na ba be gina machi aka say ye de no beko ama oni police for akushia. I'm asking, think about it. Minya won non amanyoko bia na wonni amanyoko kama for this cheap political patronage that has killed the essence of democratic development for 30 years. And the party is endorsing it. I tried to do some analysis here because of what the gentleman said. Obi, or care about development in Yema and Kosuye. 30 years now Ghana, you know, from 1993. Presidential elections.
Eric,
and Obi, let me make this point clear. People may not agree with me.
Okay.
We have never elected any party into government in this country.
Who do we elect?
We have never elected any political party in government. And it's our party in government, no. It's an error call, it's an error judgment, and we need to correct it. This constitution has no place for party government. Yanya party-sponsored candidates, presidential, parliamentary. But we have never elected any party in government. And that is why I have a problem with this standing orders of parliament on what has gone on recently about leadership of parliament.
Yeah.
But that's another matter because I don't want to wade into internal party matters. At the proper time, we may take that matter on. That standing order is an error. Standing order 7.
Asempa FM.
They are not party-sponsored presidents. NDC-sponsored presidents are the 16 years in government of the 30 years. NPP-sponsored presidents, 14. We are in 2023. Parliament. NDC-sponsored candidates have been in all the parliaments. We have had 8. 8-1 money away from 1993. Parliament NDC money nipa all. A banner majority leadership of the House. NDC sponsored candidates are served 16 years. NPP sponsored candidates in Parliament have only been there since 1997.
Asempa FM 94.7.
NPP sponsored majority 12 years. From 2021 to Neya Menuka say no, there's been a hang parliament. True or false? Obi, unto whom much is given, much is expected. Until you can a decline in a development. Sir, the necessary Ghana kokodru. Ye police do my idea and so me. Ye bambosem enkoye. Ye sikasem enkoye. Ya coin enkoye. Ye so some a touchy, a dumasem a ye problem. A try ye enkoya. Why not so bonny in the Cassia Bebono? Is there not a cause? 1 Samuel 17:19.
Asempa
1729, sorry.
94.
Is there not a cause? David Busani Yampany for no. Elea. Say, who is a me person me yam koda penny semana? Masori say, me di eduane ba kunoha. Who is a yam say bintia? And the young man also no waka about underdevelopment. Say, yeah. Some waka no so crab you on one, and you no crack. Did President Akufo-Addo win elections killing 8 people? Is that true? And a party who has had more than anybody in the political history of this country. More than anybody, and I mean it. Sure, Obi, the first 8 years of democratic years of President Rawlings, sponsored by the NDC, no. you move first for now? Parliament one and I can who? It was an NDC dominated.
FM
94.7. Or members and one more 100 BBB. Nipa word my egg no na de kakrabi. Independent. Mienu. Kintampo. That time now you need no offense out. It was one. Oh, want more kasa. Remember, Monkai Mabakwa Sem Kaka. Now, this is the point I want to make, Obi. The constitutional experts and students of constitutional law and students of law in general. It gets worrying and disturbing when students of law don't understand that NDC is even in power. It's absurd. Government now, you can't say government now you're there. There are 3 arms of government. Huh?
Yes.
The executive, the judiciary, the legislature, and the judiciary.
Sure.
Obi. NDC wa namusi for legislature wa no muni namusi for. Now when you say by arrangement, majority, minority leaders, you know, on your teacher as cabinet ministers. So you say, Parliament omu kwa empire omu bo. Baby, I was standing on the simu. Oko katafa toso ha. Any the it is there. I don't know part.
7.
Na minia Erika J. Kasembi. Vigilante law. When it was proposed, I spoke against it. And I want to show you how hypocritical your members of parliament have been. Your party. You supported it. Your party leadership supported it. But my point is that the fact that I didn't support it doesn't mean say my minority of one, I should use it against the majority. The burden of democracy is fidelity to the law.
To the law.
To the law. Now I am picking you and choosing a day. Because, Lucy, when we talk about democracy, it is not the righteousness of the majority decision. It is about the prevailing authority. The prevailing authority. Obi, say, Yenina ya jie tum say, ye nipa miensan ye baby adudu be kwako jina no. Say yo, say enyo, bre na ye di ama no, eho na yenko. Esisa na yasisa. That's the whole thing. Mebwa. Democracy is not theocracy.
Asempa FM
94.7. The majority have been wrong, and you know that there have been cases at the Supreme Court that a majority decision has had to be recalled by the Supreme Court itself, and it switches. Mebwa amon kanja me say mebwa. Onu ma akwadere mu enimu mra no pa no. Say Supreme Court na timi tase. Eka say ye ka Osei and ade abachi no Osei asese adwen. Majority decision inti. And no. And this say yes say ye gi democracy di. Na enne dodo akodi obi afanti. Nipa bonisem. Enti ese ye di tumi na de famra kwan so ene de bekwa kogi tumi a. Obi na ochira ye ba e de ahweso ne pese wo mu adi echi no wo munya. Na me di we na ewie 2021 ye free elections 2020 by no. That was Muntieni ye president and in a cabinet and in the executive. Me ma chief of staff. Nti frema. Me ka say de na akoso e wo 2020 election mu no. Ani achineji a NDC for di ya. No muni so adi nkuguo. Enso wo mo yese nka oyene ensi Ghana no. Wo ma ko yese ma mienu a wo mo wo mba na ibaku ba wu. Na Osei ni banwi anya de ne bati ase no akwa no ye ne ba na ekopie ohempon Solomon anim. Esu a omu da na di ane se de na ni ba wuo no se ohe anamu a watu se ye nche abofo otiase no mu no ani ye ntwa ni mu ana de ne ba etiase no niyam hye no no so him srawo mfa wo san kasa bofrai fadumano na bofrai minim de ntia nyame amachi nyegya ba no onyini a yebehu ne ye ne ba no na me hu nkunkun suyi esi fom e kasa kire o him
FM 94.7
o se ye mfa no ma no eye ono ene ya bofra no ma me bompa ma President Akufo-Addo say nyame ma no Solomon hunu no bi. But my point is this, why I'm making emphasis with this analogy. Yenyanom have behaved from January 7, 2021 as Obanwa na ni bawo na ope bano tiase. Their arguments, their attitude, their posturing, their appeals have been said, Fasikanu dwa abofra no tiase no. They won't stop at anything. And yet, ne and on besisa. Omumpani for nyina kasake is being that. Unfortunately, Mampani na soafo have not behaved as I expect. Humbly saying,
FM 94.7.
Wise woman who acted and won the admiration of the king.
Okay.
I eventually will my judgment say, bo any abofrano ni mami. Me bompaye. 1 Chronicles 12 verse 32. Me boma mampani Akufo-Addo na pamfo. Se wombe hu bria yewom. Na yati ase say things can't go on as business as usual.
You should understand the times. Ekosiisen, so hi Asempa FM. I would do one more round. We do any other business now. Yeah, sorry, a free Jumedian Estro. But before we do that, no, Broly Pay small car insurance is here for you. The Omo Kenya and it's insurance premium. Also, when you see car bulk, Edikoko Tria premium for the whole year. No, ebia usika 7 shade in this rosa. But obetime tuya na kakra into mama okwan, especially more online drivers uchi Yango uchi Shaxi uchi Uber uchi Bolt any de akeka ho nyina na yema okwan say third party car insurance now pa obetuya 50 Ghana cedis per week till say obetuya ewie unya ne bebia the wenije ho you can send us a WhatsApp message to this number. Now, send the message. Now, so you Bolt driver, just type Bolt. We Uber driver, type Uber. Now, Fabra 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. We government workers who you government worker na uji wu aketu free controller. Also person third party insurance ye amount 3 months ma odi premium no. Say comprehensive wa amount 12 months e ma odi unhia guarantee bia. The good news ne say we start the wood yana say nyame mfasa ma unya accident your claim will still be paid in full for you. Unya we baby I just say Broly pay small car insurance. Omone Alliance Insurance na aka abom edis adwumadie ba nti woni how kra. Just call number is 0201 189 581 na bibia enkoye emfa amount. There is this other good news I was saying di etwem. Ebia wono ope work and pay, ope card ya work and pay for any go ahead transport. Say online transport services so Uber and Bolt a go ahead transport. Airport transport services are a go ahead transport. Or car. Now person the car ni mo bi di adwuma ma na what we be obey sales at the amount. Go ahead transport beje car ndi aye adwuma so person mo di Uber person mo di taxi trotro ebia pragia na person obi di adwuma na otua wo car go ahead transport beje o pragia ndi aye adwuma every week no my sales at the amount say tractor na wo on beje manage amount even excavators to on beje manage amount kama go ahead transport or more fanko barrier Asofan new station close to Jojo Water or Kinky House Okohwa Ubehuon. Omo number is 0248 125 968 0248 125 968. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead. Now tissues are man for agiatum safari tissues. Safari tissues. Omo boy juma papa menka enada. Made in Ghana. You've had Sea Beige Ghana Limited aye. Sea Beige Ghana Limited, the safari tissues, no abba, or more towels, napkins, toilet tissues, box tissues, pocket tissues, and or more the unbranded pack, and on a very thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and durable. A normal tissues on the market. In an open tissue at top to made in Ghana tissue, safari tissues, made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari tissues, proudly made in Ghana. Your number in 0307 001 975. Safari tissues, the tissue masters. Safari tissues, wipes clean and last longer. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. Any other business, Mamintio?
Asempa FM 94.7.
I'm saying, honestly, I'm so can't race for no one. I was only race for la course on there, and I won't say.
Me won't be social media. Brian, Eco Agri.
Yeah.
Senior
KTM Trade. Yes.
Sticker Deputy for Trade and Industry.
Yes.
And I the Aminanta Finance.
Finance as Minister of State. And Herbert Crapper Trade about energy.
And I will be a more local government. And I know
my Minister of State local government.
Minister of State local government.
Number 3 is still
the Minister.
Minister of State.
Yeah. Especially those who are moving to. Their new officers and elevation in me congolity na adiba kweda makuma so essence na yesika semno enheda entutu yinti aban no edidi nhye egu akwemu me kai se mo bine kufu aduka se nipa nkwade hwenu a betumi ayehu bibi at the time of the peak of the COVID, but eba yesika sem tutu hedie obiti abomodin aye bibi ewo for some time ni wo hwe said ya yentumi eka yedidi ewo amanoni ene efidi ebusia ya gigi ne ade ade nyina no yentumi entua kanti abandi hihye bia ba ofeno domestic debt venison program exchange program, and you know shasi say or engage stakeholders. Initially no about say anga 2023 no was about 0%.
Yes.
No discussions with the cost of necessary done about 2% and about 5%. Komwa na labor for peja mumu omuzom pese omu pension ska edem sabeka ho onyo mo transi woni kan enti asie na no ne yati say finance ministry, any banking institutions, any insurance companies, so atrasi. Agiatum shom de guakwamwa. That is a program ye edibe juma. But en run up me ba Adum TV and Adum FM. And I'm one of the tabloids can say pensioners. Some Piketty, our Minister of Finance. Now one in Pese, Yadi Umbeka program no.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Me mama next week Sunday. Already 79 years.
Yes.
Or a pensioner.
Pensioner mu pensioner.
Or Shenejuma see our Planned Parenthood Association of Ghana. PPAG. No share. Family planning she shared
yeah.
She worked there for close to over 20-30 years.
How much check on that?
And I met my mother in active work. Semi Papa Tiasia, Anka January 13th week, Obenya 85 years. But he died at the age of 53, 14th May 1991. And when you may, I'm a share TV3 news. Our pensioners get placards. A protesting. A sre a mindset. You in free domestic debt exchange program no ye mu sheme menya calls me nu I don't know them old men. We have followed your political trajectory from the days of trade unionism in Tama. In the early 1991-92, a brand now could be assembly member 1998 up to 2002. We are youth activism at Tama. We ran Rashebejum in the year 2013. I would free 2021, 7 January. Ubedi or Swafu Abidi Chiri. Nancy so now contest here as national organizer aspirant. Yes, sir. Mon for Montpellier Kufadon Casanoni, finance minister and Kasamaye. I'm a poor old man, pensioner. I live on these little interest. I mean, generating a free investment.
Investments are why.
Me de bit draw. Me de bit you need the feed. Me may dear. But this is what I live on.
But Mudi, say government earlier came out and said pension funds have been exempted. And are we any different?
I don't know.
Pensioners need a call, we need a new one.
I don't know. And Obi, and Rami who? And Mammy, you know, which I want to appeal to the president. I mean, can't say on the issue about these pensioners, do you must intervene? This August I'll be 57. In the next 3 years, I'll hit 60.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Mary, opening any union door. When I look at these old men and women holding their placards, it is sending me some signal. It will be a political suicidal as a party and government. Say, any Ameriwafui, Omusika Kitui, let's look another way that we can absorb them from this program.
Okay, I'm told, sir, or more way, initially pension funds generally were exempted.
Yeah.
Or more picketing pensioners are or more individual bond holders. You'll be on a pension. But
when investment
one individual,
you understand?
Will be
as a political party and as a government. Yempenyifomo kase kwechiri. Ekwechiri ba. Na so di yawo e wonimu. Na so we finifi osia no pe bia ba ko pekete. E wo Ministry of Finance.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Onfani names but I know said the Ekosiisen nyina no otibi. Ye man in chirimu na adade but this particular one I want to appeal based on what nya akokofo ifra be kachere me no. Na onfana no ntumbi. Na onyi sa akokofo yi omade yi emfefremu. Kakra meka no no. Ntimi da se.
Yes, we da se. Eric.
Yeah, Obi.
Reshuffle matters arising.
Me da se. Obi won say menia kabile.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Bakosem. The wedi o man so ache. Ne insunsan so woni de anka wosi esusu se ono na wo so obo na homoden. Obi but say ye ka the phenomenon of development. And I say a kind issue of growth reversal. It doesn't mean say ubi ebe di 30 years wa ben moi. Or no mum ne was and will achieve a lot. But you will be so with me the 4 years. A people gains or maybe achieving about 50 years. It is also your objective. You have to tackle that. Nkrumah Bedi Ghana Konya and ICPP, I think, was it 1951 to 81?
81.
Saying, Sinakabila
66. Leader of government business and later.
Okay, let me
be so question.
From 19, under the first popular elections, 1951.
Yeah.
Good.
You would say it was partial. Governance.
Not partial.
It was partial because the colonial
partial.
from 1951. Nkrumah was made by amendment 1952. No, he became prime minister. But they form a cabinet.
There be a CPP. Mudi Ghana some fear
Mini CPP.
Okay, and then they were free. Good.
Okay.
And you see,
you see why I'm saying one who didn't hear me kwa bako semuno. Kwame Nkrumah di so check kakra. Ye nim gains a wonya di mo my Ghana. Ana meboa. Nti say no betena say obi a di so 16 years, obi a di so 14 years. Within obi 14 years no. What is Ghana as o mine? Ni akọ debt restructuring na menu penny kan wase me aye bida. Within obi 16 years no te say kokodu level ani ye bobosi aye ntimi ntua. Obi oti bida. Within your 16 years na ye betina konwa so no. Na Ghana eka amene ye say. Those are the things that nipa person say. 16 years no. Obi di 7 years in office now okono. A paper gains on my name and you are telling me say obi abetina so agenti. The gods are not to blame. Wow. Hey, politics na head do. O promise ma fine, o promise we know. But fair analysis now you don't do it. In 1966 okono so na economy no so issues ba mu no. What
you okay with that?
In fear.
Like yes.
In fear.
Yes. I heard in fear.
Oh, how can I insult you?
No, but
like I'm saying so he's
no sir.
Respectfully. Respectfully. And fear na make and fear analysis now you know. In 1966 okono so e bia issues ba any ade ade no. Eno so nyina na ye Kwame Nkrumah mo. Because ono so na wa transfer che den. Nti na wo sen ko ye niam bia wa anye. That is the logic now. But ye ka the mess aban na koso ni today. Nti si ye di 16 years ni bia na obi di akoduru a na wo hu ni sen ka 16 years no. Nka we say bia that to GDP jan be 20. I don't get the argument. What I will say ni say ye ba na kwakutwa sana nya you condemn it. Always a call one side on because of promo. So that is what I want to tell you on that matter. ABM. Yes, so my reshuffle and now my debt exchange reshuffle and
reshuffle.
Sir.
Yes.
And the woman on you.
There were two vacancies.
In the crack anything.
There is a reshuffle.
At the full Benaba.
Katie Hamo no near Bam, Waba Bam, Brian Champo, no,
Massa, Omunya na Ghana for ya brand new mood, you are pay your money, they should do it. Ah, yet so my mu and a party in government. Emra she be for bed watching me, sir. Ebe bochi nku ka kire Ghana for nyina say. Nipa obo man no e penny wo fa se kino foriata. Enti won pamo no na asomdwe beba Ghana meboa. Ewie na omo MPP from so omo ne local Shabab. E na omo no SM penny amamu ni de keka ho. What am I say? At the end of the day, man penny be ka kire ye say, ye ma ne wo fa se ne kwan kakra no trans no ye nhihye bi wi a.
Owie IMF negotiation.
Na da ben owie. Obi etinye de ye hwehwe ne de Ghana fo na ye ka nyina ye ne MPP fo nyina ka ne say kanofori atadwa nanum dodo ye de tumi ama no emfie so waboa ne wo fa ma mo aboman no enti pam wo fa se ne that is all. Enti keti am honest ka na de omo akọ trade no afi no omo kotwa Ghana Chinese movie the sticker kan na what are they going to do there? Alanchira matekura ntimi anya factory o se keti am honest ka what are they going to do? Ede no mo koye huh? Ede no mo koye tell me and I say Chairman cry a deco 4 pencil happy never seen the amfa or security nestica. Amuko movie, so never catch an annual as a Ghana develop a Ghana Chinese sticker. So okay. Yeah, train movie never no. And I might be why now deputy energy, Amianta.
Amianta or Buff Finance.
Then I call energy in the end. Yet, Tikromuha, almost those time in opposition, no one at TSF. Amoni pita me umu den no for energy policies spend on money kuma and not me to fango huh so Togo jeans we more reshuffle no you think say they are the papa bi beba broni we will reshuffle we now what are they bringing on board
na that then I was
and I say reshuffle they are now they are there bo bibi aba na ehun sense san bi ba
to say saying
enti ami anta na no we sepa no ye calculation full say there was ye to no ye na ye ntimi nto ye pencil no a gallon e open so liter and na yesi ayi na fi ho de na kwan o se ye de na kwan Minister of State.
Okay, Minister of State at the Finance Ministry.
Ejuma ne sen.
Baby na
ya de cha se dwubo han kwotena ho na okoye connection a oni Dubai fu ya pam no. Nti ono so another connection man waba. What are they going to do? Man penini ne nkofo ya nti omo ase. Yesi ade ne nye. Monye nyema ebe te Ghana kanso so a eno so ase monfo obia ho. Okoye den.
Okoye den.
Je na okoye they should tell us. At the papa ben or they call unua no ye problem no. Problem of the day kenoforiata yes pam no se pan nti me anta na okobua na magana atwasika fofora na say what are they going to do there obi omonia the papa bia the boy man no and look at another portfolio was created to a presidency obi am Minister of State
only presidency
ne de no way
Minister of the ministry bia local government ministry
ya no ye den o koye den
na Minister of
Ejuma ben na bro minister na wo ho no so a papa ya me pe na asem ye friend sen Dambotwe
yes
Ejuma ben na bro Dambotwe so a gise obi amu aso ye sheda ye full minister ansa wakoso na sena momai o local government come on fan kra untimi ntua asoafo na opa obi ka ho
obi amu ye deputy dada
oh and I say ye raise status from deputy come minister say enye pe ana ye pe
Asempa FM 94.7
you know pe Adie ben na akamu e wo so obi be substantive minister of state and say wetimi aboa we amamai masa me de we kura nya de hia me ni ye de ne say omo pa Ghana no omo farmer loan we have no problem e yina na team because baby edru no akwai se nipa asebe wato asodin aboden wo ka hwea wonte and the president Akufo-Addo na Ghana fo nim na nipa dodo na ye yodium di na chi no o de obi asa hyegem wonsansi fomo and the individual bondholders na etia no. So the third ratio for no ye nso so ben e na ebenya bond holders no was pensioners na ye kan omasem no. Enti mini titles ma me asem o kan wo be 77 years no. And then na this second KT Hamon called trade ministry no. Omo bond issues no ya resolve. Obi ya resolve. And then I say new ministers of state eba no. I resolve those issues ana. Economy na nkasa da ho na nkofo no do fa economy no but what we are saying is Ghana ne de ewo nti ene se yetimi de omanya maw be mfie nsum ne akoi na wetimi de public debt akodu 575 billion na woni ade papa bia kire e wo mfie nso a wadi no mu a wa bo man no honorable Benaye o wen fa
Benaye
me hu na che o wen
all around
o kroma ada na zisi o ma fidie so
me pen the number na ma na on
ba okay any voices na me ba ha na okay can be to da bobobi
de he
omo kasa okroma o omo kasa okroma too much
Benaye
until we have the men men's good for ya no moka omo ani
Eric J
me say we have the men no omo anyway what are they bringing on board obi baby I Ghana problem where finance ministry. Who doesn't know?
Mohammed Amin anti.
Only IMF or no couldn't come. Now what finance minister or be running IMF down? Who did this send the pan in negotiation Papa Ben and obey me IMF fire? Etiman penu nim se we ni free when him better kakra. Any person sika sam o mamu ha obi e kaso oboke no for retarding. Ada wo fa Ghana say investment and now the am offer say so manage. Is that so?
Eric Medase. James, any other business?
Well, Obi, me danyamia say sebi me nkomo ya me di wa fidie so. A record is there. Me nya me ho nya atwum nipa. Na mabeka asem wo ha no makodane ma no kina.
What they say?
Good. Enti it is on record say 2020. Wa fidie so kra me be ye campaign ma president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Me boa ka chem say me boa. Enti ai say wo ka say me pe wo mo asem chen wo ana say mu.
O da bi o be nim so.
So you don't mini MPP.
Okay. So ni ho ba
No, Obi, that's even not the case. Enya me penasema na me penasema.
Okay.
Me say asema making me kasa one more me ka say minyaya enka mampanini na pamfo hu mra yewom no eno na yode neboa you see what I want you to understand when you crop for no bi
yan crop for ben
crop for no bi won't asia say wa Me sebi. Afidie su ka say e die chire kakra. And program here it is I'm one of the pioneers of this show. The record is there. And I'm not seeking to get for any gratification and as I did. Obi, as someone make can say you can principled say ubi akasana ni pananka say ya. O koya mfanto ho ama de nipa ne ya wo se enye no anya ginaye bi no. Na just say one kakran keye. Ana nipa no nsema o kan no o kasa fa obi a wotitumi so. What is that make us say we don't elect even parties in government? Did you hear that one?
Yeah, I heard it.
True or false? Yeah, the Yamam dear girl, we are not even sincere to our constitution.
FM 94.7.
I have argued, sir, your party is in government by the people you have sponsored in parliament. Are you arguing? No. Can be a vigilante law no o say any senke de try onipa bi no ye pass ye me boa eno de wan hwe hon mo Eric ma menka bibi ntra wo ne mini apani Titus e kan sem bi me ne ya adwene pa me fo so me fi say ye sika sem ntoto ye no enkomodie no esese gidie bam me ka say finance minister konfa na djuma nto hon mo ache ansa na wo ba be ka bi Ndi amenya ayi yevra no ze kra yi wo mo ayi wo yedi wachi yo de obeye bia eye tell I'm not a sycophant. Note that. But minyaya nkomo no ye di efa yisika semo no ye be mane adosuko kakra chen the way you see ye no. If you say wa fidie so akra oni mpani bi adi nkomo a obi, and I'll say this. The finance minister who is still leading those negotiations, no, it's a problem because people have no trust in him. I'm telling you. Ghanaians. Yes, our debt ratio. This is what the president must know. So your finance minister has lost trust among the people. Whether right or wrong is not the issue. We live in a socially constructed world. And perception is key in politics. Adai na woma nipa baako ni wo issue adwuma wa ye bebre. And this is what I want my brother to understand. Say this cheap politics say onyehwe for 7 years. Can you say that for a fact? And no I said aben washa se mebe one na otian mo. We are talking about Sunyani Airport. Hope you catch some time ago when Eric was consistently talking about that airport. And then we I feel any worker say be nyaska and front entry ticket. Moi. Say by we. Have you applauded them?
Okay, say.
I'm not inviting you to come. What I want you to understand is that one mommy kasa. Ubo mi din kasa mi ba mu. Mamam. Ubo mi din kasa nso mamam. Eric, trouble why?
Na ya kan airport asamani intimi for flight.
The make Kenyan say, what any worker say ben hwe for 7 years. Moi. On kasa. Nso wa ni worker udi airport one dance.
Oh,
what I want you to understand is say development be kan puntu a. Onye da kro pass mu. What to da Ghana for ye nya ye ho abotre. We are not patient with each other. And I'm saying this even for the people in government. Some of them, and some of them can be aban for any problems. You spoke too much. I said within 4 years you could turn Ghana into a paradise. You cannot. Look, I was going through some archival materials, 1951, and one of Nkrumah ministers, the first cabinet, say we can't turn Ghana into a paradise overnight. But he was one of the white appointees. It was a limited government. That's why I was cautioning you. The CPP was not in government, and also the constitution that was operating was not clear. Yes, but one call monocrat na trauma because Nkrumah creations obey no. More better to for BHD.
Debut, Nkrumah me ko Nkrumah ho no.
Wo dey
na o che na ma of years a obi edi wa.
But I insist
na me che na ma of years obi edi gains.
Gains.
Nkrumah the
Obi. Wo dey mami. Dey me pesa me ka tietia ene say.
Awunya kan.
Oh, mesrew. Emre a ye wom no. Anya mrepa. Ntina me ka say. Ye mompa say nyambe boa me ehumra ye wom. Okay, Numbers 23 verse 19. Was in Yankopon onye nipa na wadi atro. Hwe wo ye Kristo ni. Emra emu ode ne beba. E ka ho bi. Nanso so wo mo edo Yankopon no. No mo so Yankopon di
obi eno.
As a country o mama no say
kabila.
Eric, David.
Me wan say be
Minyaya. Nka amamwo no. Abrasi kakra. Ama ya gnya yedi a chase because kwan bi so no. Yetoto niema yi a enka ho kire aba wiase afa na nyina yi ebi aga na nke ho ankire sa ebi ne de ohe wo hwa afa na abato dwa ayeye mu hwehwemu kwan ya fa so spend COVID expenditure.
Yeah.
Some of us flagged it long ago. Say this hankomo no obi biara ne ho bekwa kodim bia no say de ne famra kwan so eni tada na me ka che yenua minister MP wo parliament say wo parliament o susutu man pa America one say something be ode koto one no in the end it's send now say o twan kontompo
hwan na
o kuta black kwa
and some ode koto him
ode koto Facebook no na for there no one say eventually it's coming out say he was not honest and fair to the NIA.
Bobby, that is not the case.
That's according to the NIA
statement. Yes, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
Bobby, what is it? What I was saying is in Parliament, former member of Parliament, Martin Akacham say Martin, you have the power to order NIA to appear before Parliament to answer questions. And in the House of Records, they can't lie.
He's one of the tools.
Never. And I make us say, so one information be all I'm trying to say is that governance now, yeah, the way we go about it, it doesn't help our nation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's something wrong with the way we've done politics. This politics of patronage. Obiako kasa, mu party mu say wan kasa ye. Yebama ya dina famra kwa so no. Party ni nyako dinechi. And the next time MPP person no go for dinechi cho. Nti ya ni party bia no se anya dai. This patronage must stop somewhere. And Obi, Mesrel, or my Ghana for Nema Bienu be a man who be our cotada near Mao receipt. Mesrel, pay attention to the receipt.
Okay.
Because I dare say that a percentage now, companies be num to me faculty quan so mane broso. Near Jusica. One, pay attention to no one lose money. Two, banks. And I mean every bank statements or IFRS pay slips check especially more matuto investments ni other things say a bar or principal any de kika what is the value on it? It's a crusade I'm going to mark on. Yeah, when you boni phobia abagana hanumwa through artificial intelligence and IT programming. You bet me aye see the peswa makum mienu oje 1 peswa and I said 2 or 5 pesos. Now we nipa 1,000. Obi you can compute the amount of money nipa nunya. Let us pay attention to details. Now my way say we have challenges and the president and his government must know say emre mu be ya din mo a che we eba. Ahobrasie and necessary mudidi anim na ye nyina mo kan edi akire e ma ye boa magana fa ne hom ni edi
very well. Sorry akono can I say I have full confidence in Adudan Kwakufadu that between now to 2024 enyam besi sande amai
mate
enjenya gide wonomu
medase
Obi
Eric memraso
and this is from no and mini akrobia and
the Kwabenansa office of the vice president
happy birthday and migrator Accra youth organizer.
Okay,
the most blessing.
Okay,
the most no say na birthday Mr. Yankopon